Yo, what's good, bro?
Isn't that girl the little tiger we met in Chinatown? A great officer and a great...
Yeah, I'm still thinking of what games I wanted to play. Trying to finish up all this 2.5 stuff. Dang, pretty much almost done. Is there on Twitch? Yeah, I'll probably make another channel. Just like, just for all of those VODs. I think I can do that. I know your real plan is to make money off of your PoE 2 addiction. Funny enough, I actually took a break from PoE 2 because I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do for the 2.0, the 0.2.0 update, whatever. Because like, I played these last couple of days because I took a little break because like there's just nothing really going on. That all of the builds, man, are just like the meta is stat stacking, and it's just gotten like, I don't want to say stale, but it just definitely needs something else. Yo, I'm doing good, bro. Doing good. Did I finally get to build Juvis? I'm almost there. The problem is that, so I should have thought about this. I didn't really, but like, to get the mats that I need for the characters, like, I have to get further and further down. And so the requirement to like get, like, I need all of these mats, and it's just, bro, the Reverie is so difficult, man. Like, it's so difficult to do now. But I am planning to build her.
Just, stand with the others. Like this, then? Show me what you got.
Oh, she's gonna be immune.
Resistance is futile.
This
I played CRK. What's CRK?
We stand together.
Resistance is
My
futile.
crucible really has a mind of its own.
That's nothing. Feel it pain and know with regret. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is
Be
futile.
careful.
Sword is into another cup.
Get ready. What I'm doing. Here's another one. Wait for the pop. Rise and shine. You are not welcome here. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Feel it pain.
Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom.
You are not welcome.
I have not
here.
thought about Cookie Run.
This hard to do. So what I'm good at.
It was good, Spirit. It was good, Eagle. I know it has top tier voice acting. I just haven't thought anything of it.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Tiny little
No, I've never played
With
this
thy pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yeah, I just got. I'm still on the creator server for Ash Echoes. I just got the new character. Some dude. I don't even know what he does. He's saying I'm gonna play that game. I actually need to. Actually need to play it. It was good, Kai. Let me see here. I need. So I'm gonna do this, and
Time to verify my new hypothesis. To the right.
Time to sharp blade.
Okay, there we go.
And order. Regaining control
I'm an
of our
artist of
bodies.
steel. Hate street style.
Uh-huh. Take a deep breath. Walking train.
Next patch. That's why I put out the Reverie. That's why I put out that video talking about Reverie.
Walking train.
I just dropped it like 20 minutes ago. I probably won't play PGR,
Between numbers.
but I'll probably get back into Withering Waves.
I've confirmed the
And, like, maybe
physicals
play
to the
that.
precepts. Long admonition.
I haven't played Withering Waves since
Walking train. Walking train.
since like the first month of release.
Incorrect. Take a deep breath. Walking train. Wake up in the morning.
Time to heat up the forge.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. The golden ratio.
Easy on myself, I'll play Wuwa too, but I log in, select second the character, and stop playing. See, what's crazy is, you say that you log in and get a character. I logged in and lost a 50-50 to the Frost Lion boy. I forgot his name. Yeah, but I logged in and lost the 50-50, so I have guarantee in that game now. So like, I technically can like use it for anybody I want. Jesus Christ, I can technically use it for anybody I want. I just have to commit to it.
You're on a ride. Time to heat up the forge. Melt it down, forge it up.
Not quite immortal.
Hate street style.
There's stuff that still hits you harder than the shield. Yo, it's good, Giant Rat. Yeah, there's GFL 2. I haven't really played that one. I haven't been interested in a lot of the characters. I was waiting for Kluke, whatever her name is, but I think my account's like level 40. I just need to log in. I need a star. Tooth Fairy. Oh, we can do wait. Do this. Why did I quit Wuwa? Just because I got
Is that a firefly or
Do you have
overwhelmed with the stuff like from R99, the stuff that like I had to do, and like I just play a lot of gachas. Like honestly, I play I play mostly Genshin with the wife. I keep up with Star Rail. I don't do as much as I should in Star Rail, but I keep up with it. I actually personally like Star Rail because I feel like I can take a break from the game and go back when I have a bunch of stamina and kind of just like catch myself back up. Like I don't feel like I miss a lot because they also do their reruns with 3 banners. So I really like the state that Star Rail is in, oddly enough. Like, where I kind of don't have to play, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, I can just kind of take, like, with Genshin, I have to play. Like, with Withering Waves, like, I feel like it's the same thing. Like, with a big open world, I really feel pressured, like, I have to play.
or a tooth fairy?
ZZZ, even though it's not open world, I still feel the same. Like, I liked ZZZ for a while. Yeah.
A gift in return for your tooth.
Lux, after watching your video, sort of made me think about R99 overall enjoyment I have with the game. Outside of story, each update 2.0, 2.2 has a new mechanic. However, how do you feel it can improve from your experience playing other games? Y'all want me to be honest? Y'all want me to be honest about how I feel about R99?
Please. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, it's just like every other gacha. R99 is like regardless of how fair or whatever it is, like at the end of the day, it's another gacha. At the end of the day, they hit a cycle of like, if you like,
Do you have any requests?
they've hit a weird cycle where if you have a lot of characters, you end up not needing characters. And with the content, they are putting out new modes and they are doing new things, but like the content difficulty like hits this weird spot where it's like, okay, so raids used to be the new thing to
This
do.
one or this one?
Now raids are a joke. Limbo used to be a thing that that was the thing to do. Now Limbo is a joke. The roguelike was something that seems cool to do, but it literally takes an hour. And so I can't, outside of streams, like I really don't even do roguelike because I just can't see myself sitting here doing stuff for an hour outside of streams. Like if I'm gonna do it, at least I'm gonna do it on stream. Reverie and Rain is like challenging, but like now now like at some of these depths, it's way too challenging for me to sit here for 2-3 hours trying to figure out how to beat this stuff. Like, and y'all have to remember, it's different for me because the like I play with the language barrier, so like I have to sit here and put in an enormous amount of effort to be good at the CN version because like I said in the video I just put out today, I can't read, man. I just can't read. And so it's, you can't tell me that for every one of these levels, for me having to pull out my phone and Google Translate is fun. It's not. Now you could say, well, Lucky, you could just play the global version. I mean, I could just play the global version, but then why? So like that, like things like that for modes like this become annoying. Like, because typically I just go in there, I just fight, I just match the Afflatus, and I just let it do its thing. But like having to read so much translated stuff, just like the same thing with roguelike, trying to like do new stuff in the roguelike, having to read and translate every single item. I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much work. And it's not that I hate reading, it's just that I hate having to pull out Google Translate and do it and then try to understand what Google Translate is trying to understand, and it becomes annoying. And especially for content that like is ridiculously hard anyways. Like, people think like, oh well, you get P5 characters, like you should be able to blast through everything. Well, not necessarily. Like, everything past 200 honestly will challenge you as a spender. And then I start to think like, okay, well, if someone's a non-spender and they still want to do all this Euphoria, now they have to find somebody like Double Bull or some random CM person who has P0 of every character who's beating these stages, and they have to make sure they play the exact same way as that person and invest in the characters that are really strange to use to beat these stages. Because bro, these stages are ridiculous, and so they're not for the average person. R99, it's the thing is like for my for me, and I'm kind of talking more about myself now, for my channel, like playing on, like when I stream, playing 5 to 6 hours of R99 just isn't it. There's too many other games out here to commit 5 to 6 hours on a stream to R99. I love R99. I love what Bluepuck is doing, and that's why I'm still sticking with them, because of what they've done for my account. But like playing 5 to 6 hours, like I just can't do that. It's not anymore. There's just not enough, like there's not enough to do for like every day. Like, and that's part of the reasons why like my streaming slowed down, because I'm just like, I have to stretch out this content. Like when a new character, for instance, let's say 2.6, when 2.6 comes out, there's going to be 6 days into a raid, and all we're going to have is Reverie, and all most people care about is the raids. But there's really no content when a character drops other than Limbo and Reverie. So with Reverie, some of that content is like way too like difficult for me to test a character. And then with raids, it's easy enough to where I can put a character in there and most people are like, oh dang, look at how much damage this character does, but it's not there. So I have to wait a whole week. And so I have to sit here and do Reverie for like a week to test out a new character. And I'm like, and there's not really much to test. Like in R99, it's literally like, does the character work with this character or not? And that's kind of it. So there's not enough to like stream of R99. But yeah, the so-called whale versus in a weird spot for me. It's literally nothing challenging R99 for a whale besides pushing numbers and raids. Rogue is only playable for a week. I enjoy watching Steamman struggle, even though he has no language barrier. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how Steamman struggles, but he also doesn't have as many portraits and stuff like that. Come back to Global Mux. Let's start a free-to-play burner account. Man, I don't know about that. I'd rather just play a different game. I don't think there will be anything to do every day in any gacha games, except for those that have PvP. I feel like, well, see, that's the thing with being and that's the thing with streaming R99. This is what I was saying. I used to stream it like all the time, but like, there's no point, because that's not what gachas are for. Like, and I had ways of creating ways to do it, but that's not how a gacha is, which is why I'm like, I'm gonna have to shift my channel. That way I can get myself to stream on YouTube for you guys every day. But I'm like, it's not gonna be R99, because it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to stream R99 every day, because like, what am I going to be doing?
Aim.
Because if I'm effectively playing the game, I should get all of my stuff done to where there's nothing much to do.
Longer if I miss. Ha. My
So how do you think you
crucible
can
really has a mind
improve?
of its own.
How I can improve, or how the game can improve? The game can improve. The game is a gacha game.
Try a little harder.
A gacha isn't meant to be played every day.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Wait for the pop.
Like there's nothing R99 can do. It takes them away from their core as a gacha to create content like that. Because like no matter how good R9, like, and this is where maybe some people feel attached to their game. Like at the end of the day, R99 is a gacha. It has a business model that it has to follow. And I hope some of you guys get reminded by that, like every now and then, like no matter how good the story is, no matter how good everything is, it's a gacha at the end of the day.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Marstration. I don't have Marstration. It's not out yet. There's it's this boss. It's Deer Boss and the other blue one.
Ready? Aim.
Why'd you fall to leveling up? Why'd you fall to leveling up?
So I don't know much about the genre since I only played 2 games in it. Yeah. Like
I never miss. Most of the time anyway. Get ready. This is going
So-
to be a crowd pleaser. Wait for the pop.
okay, so like gacha for me, like why do I play gacha? So I play gacha because I like collecting characters. It is the only genre right now where I can collect characters and see different characters
Calm down.
and use them and stuff like that, right? Now, there are some games that let you collect a bunch of characters for free and have you at base level. Typically, those are idle games, but then they have very monetized like ways to play it, right? Everybody finds a gacha that they eventually end up liking or sticking with, right? Then after you like saying that you like to collect characters, you go into your type of gacha that you like to play. Do you like to play the action gachas that are out now, like the Withering Waves, the ZZZ, the PGR, right? Do you like to play strategy-based gachas like the Ash Echoes, the Girls Frontline, stuff like that? Do you like to play your turn-based gachas like Epic 7, HSR, you know, R99? You have card-based ones. You have idle gachas like AFK Journey, and Starseed, and like others, right? You go from like what you like there. Some of the gachas have even more specific niches and where they have more waifus than the others. Some of them have the husbandos like them. Some of them have a different art style, different theme, everything like that. But at the end of the day, you get like the summons that you get. Every game does it in a certain way. Some of them are more lenient than others. In some games, you have to grind a ridiculous amount to get the pulls. In some games, they give you the illusion that you have a lot of pulls. Like if you play games like Starseed or AFK Journey, they give you a lot of pulls, but you need a lot of pulls in order to get to the higher stuff, right? Games with PvP, the reason why some people don't like games with PvP is because typically there is some decent benefits locked behind PvP for free-to-play players, as in more gems. There's like a market or a shop that can give you a character, or give you some gear, or give you something in there, so you kind of have to play PvP. Some games allow free-to-plays to kind of have an advantage in PvP. Some games it's a whale fest, right? Some games are PvE focused. With them being PvE focused, you do have a little bit of a downtime where you're waiting in between patches, because you're just waiting for the next story update. Like, some games have some endless modes that you can do that end up becoming repetitive. Like, there's a lot of them. At the end of the day, they want you to pull characters. Like, they slowly make content to get you to where the characters that started at the beginning of the game will eventually fall off. Some games don't do it that well, but some games make it to where you'll eventually have to start pulling characters. No, this isn't March creation. Fruity. This is Nightmare. I like Gacha because they're resource management games. So you have to work with what you get if you're free to play. Yeah, like Vaughn, if you play it like that, then it's having to pick and choose. It's having to pick and choose when you pull a character, what you go for. Maybe doing a little bit of research, like especially if you play it the free to play route, right? Having to do a little bit of research of who you pull for, and it definitely becomes more fun if you play it like that. But for the majority of people, the FOMO hits. And they're like, okay, but I really like this character. I want to get them. And that's when the spending starts. Ironically, the more you spend in the gacha, the less fun you have, in my opinion. Depends on the gacha. I spend in Genshin with my wife, but we don't whale, because spending in Genshin and whaling in Genshin are two different things. Like, and the gap is wider in something like Genshin or Star Rail than it is in R99. Like, getting a constellation or a copy in Genshin is like typically like a quality of life thing or whatever, but it's not going to make the character broken, because like at its core, like Genshin's not even a hard game, but like maxing out a character over in Genshin takes thousands of dollars, and so like even with my C1 or C2 in the Spiral Abyss, because my gear isn't perfect or because my teams aren't perfect, I still struggle in some of that content, because like I'm on and off to that game. In Star Rail, I have like E2 Jing Yuan that was from like 2 years ago almost now, and he doesn't do near as much damage as like my C0 Acheron. So spending in Star Rail isn't as crazy. I don't have any C6 character in Star Rail. The highest I have is a C2 with the light cone, and like I'm still not beating its hard content. But like difference is like in Genshin, I can spend $400 in Genshin and get C2 and maybe the weapon. I spent $400 in R99. I have maxed out that character that I was pulling for. It's like it also depends on the game that you play. Yeah, hell yeah, with those game altering dupes where you can turn your support into a DPS move, which is immortal. Yeah, it ends up being interesting. Man, I spin because like Lux like collecting a maximum majority of the cast, so I can experiment with different teams. Starcade is very well oriented, but it does give you every character if you do all the tasks. I feel like it's a bait. Giving you all the characters sounds like what an idle game does. Like what is that game? Starseed, that people call a well offensive a game and greedy. Like games like that, they give you all the characters. Like they literally have a login where you can get all the characters. But it's not just about getting the characters. It's about getting copies of the characters to upgrade their grade, right? You upgrade their grade, that way they can be stronger and you can push content. Typically games that have a CP, which is like combat power, are games that rely on you having copies. Like anytime I see combat power, I'm automatically like, okay, I know what type of game this is. And that's just the truth of it. Play Epic 7? I already played Epic 7. Epic 7, the problem that plagues it, it looks great, has cool characters, but for some reason, everybody I have known throughout my content creator journey have always downloaded Epic 7 and uninstalled it for some reason because there's something lacking. Because if you join Epic 7 right now, like if you have never played Epic 7 right now and you join it, you will most likely be overwhelmed. There is so much stuff to do and so much content that you actually have to go out and seek and watch guides to figure out what is needed to do. The game, like, the game looks cool and everything's fine, but like with the gear, having to deal with gearing your characters, having to know which characters to pull, you have the ML characters, having to get those strong characters in order to complete content. Some of the content is hard, then you have to farm the stupid wyvern to get your speed gear and your damage gear, and you have to have a dang near perfect debuffing team in order to perfect that. And so like even trying to get to the higher levels of at least 11, which is so crazy that like trying to do like 11, 12, and 13, your team has to be damn near perfect, where you have level 60, 6-star, fully starred, like everything upgraded, skills upgraded, making sure that your debuffs hit, making sure that you have your effectiveness high enough on those characters. And that's just wyvern, not even talking about all the other content that you have to do, but like it's just so much.
Seize the opportunity.
This will hurt longer.
No turning back.
Yes, bro, like I always come back to like, yeah, I just hate wyvern because like grinding up a wyvern team was like so dumb, man. Like, and I'm having to like level up characters I've typically never leveled up before, and like trying to get, and then of course I don't want to play manual wyvern teams. I want an auto wyvern team, but like you have to make sure the person who's in the front line can take the hits from the wyvern, because he's gonna wipe your team, and if you don't have enough damage, he's gonna wipe your team. Like, and then all the fucking sudden, like he's just like, oh, I'm just gonna shoot one of your backline people just randomly and one-shot them with a fireball. Like, oh, you don't have enough debuffs on me? I'm gonna shoot a fireball at one of your random DPS. Like, yeah, like if you're new, you're gonna have to do that. Exactly. I remember doing that 6 years ago. That's why I couldn't use them. Yeah, it's just so dumb, bro. Like, and then you have the random hunts that you got to do, which like are just random. You have the campaign that has weird difficulty spikes. Like I remember fighting Straws in the campaign, and he wiped the crap out of my team. And then like the first time, and then the second time I fought him, he was even harder. Until I finally got him on my team, and he was insane. But like, to even get the summons to get him was ridiculous. I actually had to spend in the game at that time to get him, because I was like, yo, this dude is the edgelord of edgelords. And the summons that you have to get him are different than the summons you have to get the RGB characters, which is the red, blue, green, and that's the normal characters. Because outside of those characters, you have the other characters that are the ML versions of those characters. And are the ML versions typically better than the regular versions? Sometimes. It depends. You have to make sure that you get the right one. And then you could also be summoning for a character on the RGB, and their pity is 120. And then you go all the way down. I went all the way down for Pavel. Pavel's not even a great character, but I went all the way to 119, and guess what? I got him. And like, it's just so dumb. And then if you pull another character other than the character that you're going for, it resets the pity to get a character. And yes, I know they give you so many pulls, but there's so many damn characters that you'll end up pulling some random character that might be good, might be bad. There's so many bad characters in Epic 7. There's like 300, but there's so many that are bad when you're trying to figure out which ones are really, really good. Like, it's just, I could rant about Epic 7. It looks really, 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 really great. But like, there's so much to do, and you're trying to figure out, is the character I have actually good? And then you go and look at the E7 wiki or look wherever, and the character is like fucking terrible. Like, and people complain about current day gachas. Yes, bro. Like, it's like Epic 7, like, great game, but like, just ugh. It's like, it actually suffers from too much content. Like, there's so much content, and like, you could say, well, Lucky, that sounds like a great thing. Why would I ever want to run out of content? You'll, like, bro, go play it and you'll see. Like, it's literally like that. Go play it and you'll see. You'll either enjoy it or you'll hate it. That's literally how I feel. You'll enjoy it or you hate it. Like, there's really no in between.
Oh, I got it now.
Did I ever play Summoner War? No, and I've heard like Summoner's War is like better or worse in some ways.
Stand together.
No, like, the game gives you free units. Like, that's fine. Like, the game gives you free units. But like, they've done that recently because they're losing player base. They've been way more lenient than they have in the past because like, they lose their player base. And I'm not saying the game is failing, it just loses its player base. They give out stuff all the time. Like, my wife and I will log in randomly for an anniversary, and they're giving out like 100 pulls, or they're giving out like free character selector or whatever thing like that. And still, with all of that, I find a reason still not to play. I have multiple characters. I haven't spent in that game in years, and I still can pick up a random character, like, but I still find a reason not to play. RTA is interesting, but even trying to get into RTA, like, because some people mistake, which I made the mistake too, but like, there's the arena, which is bots, and then there's RTA, which is people. And RTA is one in the drafting. It's in the bans and the picks. Like, if you don't know how to ban and pick, then you lose. So if you don't know and if you don't have characters, you lose. Like, so it's like you said, it's better to just watch that. Snowbreak is failing, I think.
Oh, be careful. You want me? Oh, look,
Please
here's
stay
another
behind
one.
me.
Do I enjoy the current state of R99?
One day.
I think R99 is better for newer players than it is older players.
You are not welcome here.
You won't get away.
And newer players bring in more money than older players, depending on like if you're a spender or not.
The answer surfaces.
Like-
Fluidity and fluctuation.
Like, if you're a newer player, you have a game that has more content in it. You got like all this story you can do. You have all this content to do. You hear about these characters that were like upgraded. All of the characters that have come out since 2.0 after have been pretty much fairly balanced. The limited characters are like
I can do it.
more flexible, and then you can be put on multiple teams versus like J and Z and Lucy kind of needing teams specifically made for them. Liang and Anjo Nala can be put with other characters, right? Like I said, more versatile. Like, I think it's better for a newer player.
My responsibility. You want me to? This card should do. We'll find our home.
I think if you've been playing the game since like day one, you find that the newer characters, it's like they're cool, but like, do you need them? Like I even said this like in my other video, like that's the same. Oh, I never put that video out. I was making a video about Noir. Even Gacha asked me what did I think about Noir. I think she's cool. I think she's a character to have like other than Marcus, but she doesn't add like the way that we had thought her kit was. She doesn't add anything to Poison Team. She doesn't add anything to Burn Team. Doesn't add anything into the other status teams. So she has to make a whole new team, which she doesn't have all of her teammates for.
You are not welcome here.
Which means that you have to invest into a whole nother team, which like begins the cycle of like now waiting for another team to be complete.
You want please stay behind me. Space and order. We'll find our home.
Will I not stream on Twitch again? No, I will. I plan on streaming on Twitch either today or tomorrow.
A week. Golden ratio.
Just not Gacha games. So, isn't that a good thing? Is it a good thing that doesn't add to the current teams? If you're a new player, it does, because now you're excited about a new character. But I'm saying for older players, like if you have like the game is moving into a niche. To niche teams, and so like if the character doesn't fit into that niche team and you're an older player who already has the characters to make these niche teams, then you end up just skipping. Like older players are able to just skip characters. That's like a good thing. That's a good and bad thing, because if older players are able to skip, then they can save more, but then they're also bored because all they're doing is just skipping characters. It just depends on how you see it. Like if you really love the game and you end up just skipping a bunch of characters, like then that's cool. But for some people, if every character becomes a skip, then they get bored. They're like, well, why am I playing the game if every character becomes a skip? Like if it's to the point where we're debating even if a limited character is a pull or is like a skip, like then there's like something there, because like now everyone's just skipping. For a free to play, that seems really, really good. But for new players, I mean, for older players, some of people like to pull new characters. They like to have a reason to pull new characters. If there's no reason to pull new characters, then what are we doing? Because Global is already suffering financially. Like, they, and when I say suffering, they're hitting, when they hit like the 500,000, it can keep the game alive, but they're definitely not flourishing. And I'm not saying they have to have 20 million and stuff. I want them to at least have 1 million. At least keep 1 million, because the further down the revenue goes, the more I think they're going to do desperate ways to try to get more money.
Oh, be careful.
Be careful.
You are not welcome here.
My responsibility. You won't get away.
I do like the combat of R99. I do like the team focus, but like I said, like for someone who pulls every character like me, like I have every character that could possibly fit with Noir. What I'm saying is like Noir isn't special. She's just another character.
We'll find our home.
And so like if you're a person who doesn't need her and you're free to play, then yeah, that's perfect for you. It just depends on how you look at it. If you look at it where like you're free to play and you can keep skipping characters, then like yeah.
I got this. I can do it. These sheets are my wings.
JP is doing bad. It's all CN.
Oh, be careful.
JP is worse than Global.
My responsibility.
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts. Laundry time.
Yeah, for the longest time, JP's been.
And even the clouds.
You don't think they'll make money in 2.5? Nah, it's a limited character. People will.
This can't you do.
It's a limited character. They're giving away a 5-star. There's a lot of stuff to buy. No, they'll make money.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah. And that's the thing, Kai. Like, older players were spoiled by the most broken characters in the game. Newer players have balanced characters to worry about. Like, but yeah, older players have like the most broken like characters ever.
The golden ratio. Oh, be careful.
The Assassin's Creed collab could definitely be really cool, but I fear like here's the thing.
You want me? Oh, look, there's another one.
Like I wonder how they're gonna approach it. Like, because if we don't get a character, then what's the point? For me personally, if there's not a character, what's the point? Like story stuff and little sticker stuff and like events and all that, like that's not enough for me. If we literally don't get a 6-star and a 5-star out of it, then like what's the point? That's how at least I feel. So I need them to put some information out or some hints of like what's happening.
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
If you get to the point you have your set teams, don't you just pull characters for fun then?
My responsibility. Please say yes. I know
Well-
I got this. I can do it. The golden ratio.
The thing is that I mean pulling characters for fun like is like cool and all, but
You are not
like
welcome here.
that's not necessarily a terrible thing, but like I want, for me as a content creator, I want the character that's coming out to actually have a reason for people to talk about it, because then when I make videos and I talk about the character, people are excited for it. Like, if the character that's coming out, people are like, they look mid, I'm pulling them to make content and no one's interested. And it's technically like a waste of a character. Because Global doesn't really pull characters for fun, from my knowledge. Like Barcarola, I think is a fun character.
One day.
But most people don't find a reason to pull her and they're going to skip her, which is why not a lot of people are asking me about Barcarola. Like, Jay was a fun character, and like he kind of passed the vibe check for some people. But if he's not a like cool character people like, then they're just going to skip him, and people won't care for Jay content.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, I can't really give you a full, like, for me as a content creator,
Lend me your power.
like, I need the characters to be exciting. For as a player, if a character is mid, it's perfect. I skip and I save my currency.
My responsibility.
Like, but like from what I've seen for Global, like what Sad Pocky said,
And fluctuation.
um,
A hypothesis of truth.
like the reruns are terrible, so like they need to know,
You are not
like,
welcome here.
pretty much like plain and simple, is the character good? Like, is the character good, or are they a skip? Like, they don't ask like, okay, but is the character fun though? Like, I don't think I've ever had a Global player ask me, but is the character fun?
Oh, be careful. You want some connection between numbers.
Because they don't care about that. I don't see why it would only be skins. Shy Guy, I've seen some games do like just small little skin collabs and stuff like that.
The golden ratio.
And that's what I'm saying, like, there's always a possibility. I feel like R99 would do a little more than just skins, because like the backlash of that would just be like, well, why'd you hype us up? All I'm saying is it's a possibility. I would hope they wouldn't, but it's always a possibility.
Oh, be careful. Fly, my numerical friends.
I see Gacha players say they want hard content, but then they get mad when they can't clear it, especially if there's summon currency attached to it. Well, like, that's like when I was showing off the, like, I did a test with that, with the roguelike stuff, right? Like, for a second there, I was showing, like the hardest roguelike, the hardest, like, difficulty of roguelike, and people were freaking out. Some people were like, ugh, like, who asked for this? Like, why would I ever want content this hard in a side game, blah, 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 blah. So, like, the community is split. Like, some people want, like, a reason to play, like, hard content, and some people want to just be able to just auto through everything and never have to worry about stuff. Like, it's split. It's very, very split.
Please stay behind me. I got this. Be careful. Laundry time.
Oh, it's gold player. I see if a character is fun by watching you use them. They look interesting, then I pull them. I mean, that's pretty much what it should be. But R99 community is so interesting. Oh yeah, somebody asked me to do, I'll do Noir next.
Correct. You want a look? Please stay behind me. It looks good on you.
Well, and that's what it was for the longest time, Vaughn. Like, roguelike, no reason to do hard roguelike. For raids, there's no reason to hit 2 million score. But for Reverie, there's actually rewards locked behind Reverie now.
Oh, be careful.
And that crap is hard, bro. Like, that Reverie is really difficult, and it actually has something that I need. I can't upgrade my Euphoria characters because I can't beat the newest Reverie depths.
You want me to? What I'm connection between numbers. Your power. We'll find our home one day.
So I, like, for the longest time, Vaughn, it was like that, where it's like, well, if, like, typically there's no reason to do it since there's no rewards, but with Reverie they changed that.
Behold the phenomenal world.
Question is, where is the Assassin's Creed collab? Yeah, we have no idea where it's coming. They should tell us with the 2.6 at least, like a little bit of a hint or something. I haven't seen anything about it.
My responsibility.
It could literally be happening at the end of the year. Hold on, let me check my daughter.
Please lend me your power. Surfaces. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Laundry time. Oh, be careful. Please stay behind me. Here's another one. Space. I got this. I can do it. Be careful. Up and at it. You are not welcome here. My responsibility. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
There-
Oh, be careful. You want me
I
to?
pinged you the dev's Japanese interview from Twitter in the Discord a while ago. They answered a little bit of the Assassin's Creed collaboration. I probably reacted to it to pin it so I could look at it, and I didn't look at it.
Fluidity and fluctuation. A
My bad.
hypothesis of truth. You are not welcome here. 强梁既出，王有不为。
Well, Kai, unfortunately,
Be careful.
which like which is why I shifted around. Unfortunately, R99 and like now free to plays. Hold your comments to yourself. Kai, R99 is not a game for whales. It never has been, never will be. Like it's very, and when I say like whale, you've spent in games. Like $100 goes a long way in this game versus does like Star Rail, which I know you've played. But the thing is that where you can get your portraits very easy, the game is more focused on story stuff. So like, it doesn't really make a lot of content where you can feel rewarded, like as a whale, where it feels good to have portraits. It really doesn't. There are games that do, but like, yeah, this isn't one of them. So I would even advise you to, like, if you are gonna spend, don't go any higher than a P2. If you just feel like you really love the character, it just doesn't. Yeah. It's like, that's just the truth of it. And some people could say, well, that's a good thing. I don't want the game to be for whales. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, keep that attitude up. Keep that attitude up and see what happens to your game. So, but yeah, no, the game's not for whales. Ugh. You see, let's do some noir. Any guess for next Euphoria? Probably needs to be Tooth Fairy. Probably Tooth Fairy. They might do Med Pocket and black Collabs, the ones they've already done. But they need to do Tooth Fairies. All right, where's Noir? Can I finish Anna and Lee's?
Oh, welcome, white sir.
Okay, I did all of that. I just need to get this last stat. I can still use it.
Neo-Science Exorcism Office, action!
Be fearless, whether you're in icy wind or scorching heat.
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
Come together to conquer this great
We guess it in 2.3. I think like Sotheby, Babel, Lilia, Bjorn, Eternity, Shemaine, and then the next patch. And then that next patch was like Jessica, Voyager, Yeah, that next patch was like Jessica, Voyager, Tenet. Oh, Druvis got hers in 2.3, I think. Yeah. Ezra could use one too. Yeah, Ezra could use one.
Knowledge drives progress.
I've got some trouble for you.
Props, get ready.
Flash in the water.
Give this a taste.
Centurion could use one.
The audience will love this.
I'm surprised that your 37 isn't max level. Yeah, 37 is gonna stay right where she's at.
Just you wait.
Are we the only thing about 6 stars? Each 4 update has 5 stars attached to it. Because like no one talks about 5 stars.
Copy that. Easy lah. Need to reshoot. Copy that.
I don't think global cares about 5 stars. So like even creators don't talk about it. And so if creators aren't leveling up 5 stars, I mean I do because I level up. Like I try to level up everybody. But like Gacha refused to touch 5 stars, and Steam Bun doesn't talk about 5 stars. And I mean I've never heard Devil Bull talk. But like I don't think anybody just cares about them.
Fuels knowledge.
Break your legs. We're ready for the props. Get ready.
Wait for the pop.
Oh dang it! I put them in the wrong position for the old. Hold on. I have to restart this. They have to be.
Bask in the sunlight.
I think it's funny that HSR said they're going to start buffing characters because the power shows become insane and reruns aren't making money unless it's a broken support. Well, yeah, because like I picked up Acheron on the rerun because I didn't get her because Acheron is broken. And I haven't thought of picking up any other characters because like why pull for an older character if the newer ones are going to be better? Like
Need to reshoot. Props.
it don't make sense.
I've got some trouble.
It don't
for
make
you.
sense to grab an older character if I know newer ones.
Focus.
Like the only reason why, like, and I want Agalea because she's part of the new path,
I never meet.
but
Most of the time anyway.
I already have Jing Yuan, and I already have Kafka, and I already have Acheron.
Must push
I even have Mose. Like, I can't tell myself to pull another lightning character, even though everything in my soul wants me to pull that character. I'm just like, dude, you literally have no reason to pull this character.
Wait for the
But I'm
pop.
still over here like, but like though, she cool though. And so yeah.
This is our big scene.
Yeah, resource management is atrocious. Resource management is atrocious. I have a lot of characters like leveled, but like, then people be like, yo, Lucky, why don't you have all your characters like max level? Aren't you a whale? I'm just like, oh, you don't understand how this game works. It's like, yeah, nah, bro. Like, yeah, resource management in this game is terrible.
Bask in the sunlight.
Ooh, I buffed the wrong character. I think I just buffed up.
3,
Oh my god.
2, 1, action.
Oh well.
3, 2, 1, action. From the top.
I've got some trap ready. Aim.
Experience fuels knowledge.
朱古力 check. 保鮮紙 check. fresh from the crucible.
Druvis seems like she's really good with Noir because like Noir can petrify. Well, Noir can add the petrify effect, and she's also grass, and she gets that penetration if the target is petrified, which I feel like in Reverie and stuff like that, it'll be like really really cool. And then, you know, but I think, but the problem is that like Ann and Lee breaks that petrify. So, yeah.
Get ready.
That's what makes it really awkward to me to bring in Ann and Lee in that team when she breaks it.
Wait for the pop.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
I got Sunday for Jing and literally never played again since then. See, I forgot to get Sunday for my Jing Yuan, and I was like, dang it. The whole point. I care about 5 stars. I just don't talk about it since the community doesn't talk about them, except for niche content creators. Yeah, and I personally, like, I build them up and everything, but like, they've actually made it really, really difficult for me to build up my hold on. It made it really difficult for me to build up 5 stars because the Euphoria is so dumb. Like, I can't build up 5 stars if I have to like pretty much R15 all these characters because like everything is so dang expensive for Euphoria. If I have to Euphoria 2 6 stars and like R10 2 6 stars, like it's a lot, man. It's a lot of mats.
2, 1, action.
I do think there is that thing in the shop that can let me upgrade a character. I don't even know what Loggerhead does though.
3, 2, 1, action.
Out here, #1 the Fool fan, only CC on the planet, excited for that skin. Speaking of, I need to buy skins.
Yes, this is perfect.
I can't miss out on Tuesday and Still to Be Skin. I literally use those characters all the time.
It's a top 1, boss.
Yeah, I was the only one who cared about the Fool skin.
Get ready.
Nobody puts respect on his name.
Crickets and fireworks. Fire. 3, 2, 1, action.
Juvis's plan effect makes the petrify not go away when hit by reality, I think. Oh, for real? I thought it weird because they specifically stated in Jessica's Euphoria that she doesn't make petrify go away. Because if Druvis would have had that, I don't know why. Oh, because like you're not doing a petrify team without Druvis, but I guess like that way Jessica can. I guess like they had that. I haven't even done Jessica's yet, man. I remember when Jessica was my favorite poison character. Man, how the times have changed.
This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Need to receive. Check. Wait for the pop.
Flash in the water.
Isn't that the petrify team? I don't know. Like those are 2 Euphorias that like I haven't focused on because they're not main teams. Like I have to do a lot of work to get them to work.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
It's a top 1, boss. Copy that. Break your legs. We're ready for the finale.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
Crickets and fireworks. Thunder to me. Need to reshoot. Time for a little mischief.
I'm so dumb. Hold on. They need to buff Petrify to do damage if they can't stun. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Bro, I wish I could use somebody else other than Vila. But I really can't.
I usually act alone.
Then I'd miss the crit.
I try to get along.
Be
I don't
fearless.
even.
Whether you're an icy wind
really need
or
a healer.
scorching tongue together to conquer this great wave.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim. Need to
I had
reshoot.
realized that my Anon Lee was in front of Noir instead of like all this position stuff. Everybody has to be behind
This is perfect.
Lopera, but then Noir has to be in front of Anon Lee. I completely forgot about that. So I was like, why is Lopera's cards being upgraded so like crazy? And then I was like, oh crap, that's right, because
You must push on.
Anon Lee buffs the person that's in front of her.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Knowledge drives progress.
Need to reshoot. Easy lah.
Wait for the pop.
Jessica could just get a Euphoria, otherwise she isn't worth using nowadays. What if Petrify gets a debuff that reduces the enemy's defense, magic defense?
This
Makes
is
more
our big
sense.
speed.
Like as an effect of being able to Petrify and do that to lower the defense. Well, they get penetration, which essentially does that.
Copy that. Break a leg. We're ready to reshoot. Drop. Get ready.
So they already have that.
Crickets and fireworks.
3, 2, 1, action. Three, 2, 1, action.
Yeah, I just need to level up my Druvis, and then this team changes.
From the top. The audience will love this.
See how my skills glisten in the knowledge drives progress.
We need to hurry up. I've got some trouble brewing.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales, there is always a light to follow. Bask in the sunlight.
This is our big scene. Fire.
Here we go. All these ults. Alright. Ult here. Wait, no. Ult
Get
here.
ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Buff here.
Ah.
Ult
聚会
here.
check. 猴心题 check.
Guess I'll just do Philopera.
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Wait for the pop.
Crickets and fireworks.
Ooh, I don't have my. How did I lose my bullet for ulting?
我的眼睛啊
3, 2, 1, action.
Six.
3, 2, 1, action. 3,
30.
2, 1, action.
7.
got some trouble brewing. It's a tough one, boss. Need to reshoot. Give this a taste. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
All right, now she has the buff.
Focus.
She has 7 of her stacks. I need to get her to 10, which means I gotta waste. Which means I gotta waste a little bit to get it to happen.
Rob, get ready.
And do
Brace your
that,
legs.
and then I'll do
We're
this.
Rob, get ready.
Keep up the pace.
The order
Is Noir supposed to be crit when her allies and stats are all attack related?
1. Action.
So that's the thing that's like weird. Like Noir is full attack base. Ann and Lee attack, like none of them give crit. So like if I take the crit off of
3,
Noir,
1. Action.
like is she still hitting like dummy hard? Like she's doing 98k and stuff here. But like if I take off that crit, are the buffs from the other characters, am I still gonna hit that damage? Like that's the thing that I've always wondered about that with Noir. Like cause that was the thing with
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
that was the thing with Marcus.
The sparkling of the sea.
Marcus
the
without
shimmering
crit
of the
feels,
scales. There is always a light to follow.
well, you know.
Wait for the pop.
So like Noir is gonna be the same boat. Like they both depend on, like they both at the end of the day are gonna end up being crit characters.
This is our big speed. I think, pick yourself up. Let's go.
Need to reshoot. Jubilee, check. 好先子 check.
Rob, get ready.
Copy that. Jubilee, check. 好先子 check.
Brace your legs. We're ready for the finale. The audience will love this.
Lily.
Well, what I'm saying is like they like Marcus, like same thing as like Noir without Vila and Marcus without Vila, you're probably not gonna crit. Like, you know,
3, 2, 1.
that's the whole thing there. Now Mercuria does give crit, and Mercuria doesn't really fit with Noir in any way.
Action.
But yeah, and even like you said, like even Argus has the crit defense. So like every single one of her teammates wants Marcus to be a crit character. Between Mercuria, Vila, and Argus. Yeah, Noir's, it's all about attack base, and like that was what plagued Jessica. Like once crit characters started becoming more and more of a thing, Jessica not having crit was starting to fall off, because like just only attack just isn't gonna save you in this game, sadly. But they made it like this.
Drives progress.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
They literally made the game like this. I don't know why.
Flash in the water.
Wait for the pop.
Noir doesn't feel great in this raid.
Crickets and fireworks.
From the top.
She feels average.
Need to reshoot. Break a leg. Need to reshoot. Prop, get ready. Break a leg. Need to reshoot.
Get her stacks up higher.
Let's go.
Does Noir fit in the poison team? No.
One. Action.
Doesn't fit in the poison team at all.
2, 1. Action. Yes, this is perfect.
Like, you could technically make an argument, like, if you just want to sit there and just use her one skill that puts all the poison onto one target, but, like, in poison team, you're typically killing everything anyways. Like, there's no really reason to do it. And Noir trying to get her ult makes it weird for Tuesday and Willow. So, yeah, there's really no... She really has no, like, place.
Experience fuels knowledge.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss.
We need to hurry up.
It's a tough one, boss.
Knowledge. Drives
Jubilee,
progress.
check. 偶心集, check.
The audience will love this.
Especially these rumors. Well, no, the character, no, even I had thought it. The character looked like she did, which is why, like, we look at the kits and we guess and everything, and then when the character comes out, we find out that, like, no, she doesn't.
That's nothing.
It's not like necessarily rumors, it's just speculations. And then the character comes out, we test them, and then, like, that's when you find out. That's why CN is important, because then everybody can find out well before anybody in global pulls them.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
Using Noir in the poison team would lose a lot of crit. Yeah.
Three, 2, 1. Action. Three, 2, 1. Action.
Yeah, they even made poison team crit focused with Tuesday, which is crazy.
3, 2, 1.
And it does much better with crit.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales, there is always a light to follow.
This is our big scene.
There we go. Now Noir is starting to do decent, but like,
Need to reshoot. Drop. Get ready.
It's a tough one, boss. Easy.
I guess my thing is none of this feels any different than if I would have used,
Focus.
like, I feel like I could have just used
From the top.
like probably even a Druvis, like, well, not a Druvis, a Marcus team, and done this eventually. You put a bunch of debuffs on the enemy and then she ults. That's literally her.
You wait.
And she can get, and you just pop off a bunch of ults on her.
Jubilee, check. 偶心集, check.
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Put a bunch of debuffs on the enemy and ult.
Need to reshoot.
Jubilee, check. 偶心集, check.
Embrace new experiences.
Prop. Get ready.
Jubilee, check. 偶心集, check.
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Flash in the water.
Yes. This is perfect.
Should we dominate in Golden Cave? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen that raid in a long time.
3, 2, 1, action. 3, 2, 1, action.
Here we go. Look at all those cards.
It's a tough one, boss. Get ready. It's a tough one, boss. Get ready. It's a tough one. It's a tough one,
You need
boss.
to hurry up.
Wait for the pop.
Crickets and fireworks. Thunder to me.
The audience will love this.
Okay. Now I give her crit again.
Drives progress.
And
I've got some
that.
trouble brew.
do
Click,
that.
check. 好先子 check.
And then do
Break
this.
the leg. We're ready for the finale.
Keep up the pace.
Fire.
Thank you. They have to do a lot of
3,
compensation.
2, 1, action. 3, 2, 1, action.
Yeah, I don't do story spoilers. I couldn't even tell you what's happening in the story.
Action.
The only thing that you would see is the characters. But story, I don't even talk about story. Like, I'm the furthest one from story, like probably
Get ready.
in
It's a
all
tough
of
one, boss.
R99 creators.
skills
Like,
will
bro, I have no
listen
idea what's going
Pick
on.
yourself up. Let's go. From the top.
I literally just play the game.
The shimmering scales. There is always a light to follow.
And it's because the R99 story isn't presented for me in a way that like I enjoy, and I'm probably spoiled by like I'm probably spoiled and or forced to look at story in like Wuwa Genshin, ZZZ, Star Rail. Like I have to sit there. So like in those, since it's like animated out, like I'll sit there and like look at those stories. But like in R99, like when you give me a skippable story,
This
I'm
is
going to skip
be a
it.
crowd pleaser.
Like,
It's a tough one, boss.
Break the leg. We're
Like,
ready
why
for the
not?
finale.
Time for a little
if you allow me to skip the story, I will absolutely
Wait
skip
for the pop.
Yeah, but they're also like Wuwa's is way more entertaining.
2, 1, action.
Wuwa's is way more entertaining. And it's actually animated out.
3, 2,
Like it's
1,
way more entertaining.
action.
There's actual action scenes, there's a lot of more cool stuff happening.
3, 2, 1, action.
Like R99, okay. R99's it's probably really good to read on in a book,
My crucible really has
but it's
minor
not
results.
good to watch for me. And it's just me. Like, yeah. Like if I were doing an audiobook and listening to the story of R99, it would be really, really good. But if I'm like playing a game, I wouldn't want it. Like the most exciting parts of the story for R99 are like when they do the like previews, like before the episode comes, like where they have like the patch previews where they like show like a cutscene, like what's going on. Like those are exciting, but like having to read through it all and like hear it, I'm just like, eh. Yeah. I watch streamers that play R99 story. It's above average compared to mini gachas. No, I know it's good, but like I mean, I'm just not interested.
We need to hurry up.
Like I know and I've heard it's good. I'm just not interested. It's not the game's fault. It's just...
We're ready for the finale.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Thunder to me.
I'm spoiled by like 3D animated cutscenes.
3, 2, 1, action. 3, 2, 1, action. Need to reshoot. Props, get ready.
Copy that.
Knowledge drives progress.
From the top. Focus.
Triggers and fireworks.
I think for me, for any gacha, if the NPC isn't gonna become a character, I generally just like I just know they're just a throwaway character. Like typically, like even one of my friends asked me like in like Baldur's Gate. I've played Baldur's Gate multiple times. There really isn't like an NPC like I actually care about in Baldur's Gate because I just know like they're just like nobody. Yeah, I don't know like if I don't have to care about them, then like I just don't care about them.
The shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
Wait for the pop.
Well, like this is all just me. Like it's very rare there's an NPC where I'm just like, yo, my guy. Typically, I'm just like, you're just an NPC.
3, 2, 1, action.
Volo? No. Care about him.
3, 2, 1, action.
I know their names. Like, that's it, bro. The only character that's like somewhat interesting is like Gortash, because like he's always dripped out.
It's a tough one, boss.
But like other than that, like
Copy that.
no.
We need to hurry up. Props, get ready.
Are you comparing R99 story with
This
CR?
is our
Okay.
big secret.
Well, you can compare the stories.
This is perfect.
Like, you know, like you can compare the two different types of stories. Even though they're two different games, like that's just like that's like comparing like just two different types of books. You can compare two different types of books. Just like how you felt in the beginning, middle, and end. Does it wrap up the story? Does it keep you engaged? You can compare those different things. But like, you can't say though, like, man, when I was watching when I was reading, well, you can say watching. When I was watching Forgetting Sarah Marshall, I really hated the lack of sky beams and like laser beams like being shot out compared to the latest Avengers movie. Like you know, you can't compare them that way. Like, but I think you can definitely like, hey, did I stay engaged? How was the third act? Did they wrap up the movie well, or did they keep it open-ended because they're trying to do is their next what do they call them now? Cinematic universe.
Easy, lad. It's a tough one, boss.
Break your legs. We're ready for the finale. Props, get ready.
Look at NPC and says for XP. No, I don't go around killing NPCs. I only did that once in like Dark Souls 2. I just killed everybody. Like absolutely everybody. Once I got the stuff I needed, like once I was done with them and they served no purpose to me, I killed everybody. I did the same thing in Skyrim back in the day. Like I put on some mods and I was like, let's go kill everybody.
The audience will love this.
Some of the stories suffer from planting those sequel seeds for it to either never be addressed or have a disappointing payoff. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Like, because it all depends on... it all depends on how the movie does. Like, if you remember The Mummy with Tom Cruise, that was supposed to be a part of a cinematic universe where they had, like, all of these, like, The Mummy and all these other dark... like it was supposed to be like the Avengers, like, because you know, praise Marvel, everyone was trying to do what Marvel is doing, and so they're like with that movie they wanted to have other like Frankenstein and all that stuff like come into this movie. If y'all remember the movie Brightburn, like that was supposed to be like the start of like a dark like Justice League, and so at the end they had all these other kids and stuff like that were like all like dark twisted versions of like Justice League characters. Yeah, well, Brightburn failed, so they didn't do it.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Like, yeah, all of them end up being hilarious. Like, cause they're like, yeah, man, we're gonna start this cinematic universe, man.
Wait for the pop. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Yeah, some movies and stories, like, they're hilarious. Like, even in like, even with Marvel stuff, like, they be all over the place. Like Thor Love and Thunder, at the end, like, they had Zeus talking to Hercules, and like Hercules was there like, oh, we're gonna get revenge. But then I'm like, well, how is that story gonna lead to something? Because from Shang-Chi, like, we were hearing like they were all asking about the 10 rings, and then you go see that Captain Marvel was like doing something that she had to do, and then, you know, she had her movie, and then like everybody was asking about the rings, and then you hear about from the Hulk show that like something's supposed to happen, and apparently tomorrow, maybe that's where I'll take my wife to go see the new Captain America movie, which, like, I'm not really excited to see, just to see the end credits. But like, there's so much stuff going on, like, is what I'm saying, is like they have this whole Hercules thing, and then I'm like, but where is all this gonna tie into Doctor Doom? And then now, like, I think it's Kevin Feige, whatever. But anyways, Marvel's talking about bringing back Jonathan Majors. So I'm just like, bro, where are y'all going? Like, what are we leading to? Whose storyline? Who's gonna be the villain? Because like now they're just like, now they're like, oh, well, you know, maybe we should bring back Majors. maybe it's a good time now. It's like, oh, now y'all want to bring back mages.
We're ready for the finale.
Bask in the sunlight.
I think pick yourself up. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Well, they're thinking of bringing Jonathan Majors back.
Action.
Like, because they know they need him, just like they needed RDJ.
3, 2, 1, action.
They wanted to save face.
Fight.
Like before, like before anything got finalized, and he wasn't even proving. Like, man, probably Disney's over here like, well, we can't get involved. We can't, like, you know, we have to say that we're dropping him from the projects, and the man, like, and the woman even dropped the charges after he lost everything, man. It's ridiculous.
check.
Experience fuels knowledge.
Yeah, like, even the Marvel TV shows are, like, other than, like, Loki, all of them are kind of trash.
The
All
sparkle
trash.
in your pursuit, the shimmering of scales, there is always a light to follow.
Wonder what the alternate timeline where Tom Cruise was Iron Man is like. Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing fan stuff. Like, in the Doctor Strange movie and in the Deadpool Wolverine, like all of the characters who like came back or their versions of things is like all like fan versions of things. Like, it was like the biggest fan service like I've ever seen.
Need to reshoot. Break the
Which, I mean,
leg.
people loved
We're
it.
ready for the finale.
But it definitely seemed like fan service to get people's reaction of like, oh my god, you played this character years ago. Oh my god, you played this character.
1, action.
Daredevil's top tier. I didn't like Daredevil.
3, 2, 1, action.
I've never been a big fan. Well, okay, this is my personal reason. Daredevil was a fine show, but I just don't care for Daredevil. I'll just say that.
I think pick yourself up.
Daredevil's not my favorite. And it's not because Ben Affleck messed up Daredevil. I've just never been a fan of Daredevil. Not for any particular like reason other than he's just not on my radar. Just not interested.
Break the leg. We're ready for the finale. We need to hurry up.
Experience fuels knowledge.
It's a tough one, boss.
Break the leg. We're ready for the finale. We need to hurry up.
Flash in the water.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Stop watching Hollywood films 25 years ago.
Action.
What a... That almost sounds like a hipster, like just like, oh, I don't watch any mainstream
Action.
media. Like, 25 years ago, I stopped doing that. Like,
3,
I mean, like, that's fine. Like, I mean, I don't... It's just, that sounds like... That... The way that came out just sounded hilarious. It's like, oh, I don't watch Hollywood movies. I prefer the independent films that make it to the film festivals that nobody talks about. The independent films, for me, are just more impacting stories, and they're compelling because those directors, they are hungry. They haven't been corrupted by Hollywood. Hollyweird. That's how that sounded. But respect to you for that. I mean, like, for me with Marvel, like, if it's not a mainline Marvel movie, I don't care for the most part. I look forward to the cartoon Spider-Man movie. Yeah, they're not making it. They're not making another one of those. I just saw in a report where I just read something like a couple weeks ago with one of the actors or actresses or something. They're not making another one. Something happened for that movie. The Miles Morales. The new Snow White movie. Oh, bro. You trying to You trying to bait. You trying to bait somebody. You trying to bait somebody. I ain't, no. Spider-Man Noir is coming out. That's gonna be interesting. Yo, can I get Truvis? Almost. Need to find these. Which would mean I'd have to. Oh, maybe I can upgrade a character. And get some. Yes, I can. There we go, baby. What do I need? Beast. How about I just here? We'll just put in. No, yeah, we'll just do this team. Just this Flutter page and no. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. This. And where's Pickles? Why can't I recognize the dog? Oh, I already picked Pickles. I'm just dumb. Oh, they're all right here.
Just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Yeah, they are milking Spider-Man.
Very well.
Watch Nosferatu. I did hear about. I heard about that.
Rotten luck. This card should do.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Be careful.
How dare you?
I hope you
Man, that Craven movie, I didn't even watch it. I watched the pitch. I think I watched the pitch meeting version of it, Ryan George's pitch meeting. Like movies I don't want to watch, I watch pitch meeting versions. I don't do honest review, but I watch the pitch meeting versions of movies that I have no interest to see, but I just kind of want to know what it's about. And yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Like, I already knew that movie was gonna be bad.
Agreed.
Take it
But
easy.
yeah, that movie was
Certainly a
bad.
choice.
Hey child, here's something fun for you.
A little surprise.
Try for free. Try for free. It won't hurt.
I think, wasn't that Sony though? I'm pretty sure that was Sony. And Sony always tries to set their movies up for like, oh yeah, we're like leading up to like something really cool, but like then nothing happens. Like even like the Venom 2 movie had them like lead up like they're gonna be part of like Marvel, but then like in their third movie like they kind of erased all of that, and then even Venom was like, oh, I hate multiverses, like in Venom 3. And then they had where Noel was at the end of the movie. It's like, oh, y'all are gonna do a heavily Noel focused movie, like y'all are gonna fight Noel, and I'm just like, y'all have no characters for that. Like, how are y'all gonna set up Noel?
Flying handbag for only 3,000.
Like, you're gonna do that with Morbius? Like, Sony's gonna literally do that with Morbius? Craven.
That was certainly a choice.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, I don't even know.
You are not welcome here.
My child, here's something fun.
Do you guys think they could achieve anything with Dr. Doom? They have enough characters to, yeah.
I hope
This
you
test
agree.
with you.
Take it easy.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Morbs all over the place. It's Morbin time.
You are not welcome here.
Our victory comes in the tide of
A
blood.
little bit hot here.
Gently. That was
Yeah,
certainly a
it's
choice.
it's definitely a story they can make. It just depends on how they want to do it. But yeah, it has happened. It's not like just something they made up. It's just like I just think that people don't want to see RDJ
We stand together.
do it.
My
But
child,
like
here's something
they
fun
need
for
like
you.
Have I still
instead of trying to hire another actor to do it, they're just like, well, why don't we just do the storyline where like instead of trying to recreate
Don't be so
like
hard.
the Fantastic Four. Well, they already recreated Fantastic Four. Instead of bringing the Fantastic Four to make the Doctor Doom,
Ocean dried and I'm
like,
alone again.
I guess maybe, I don't know. Like, because I'm not even excited for the new Fantastic Four. I'm more excited to see Doctor Doom without Fantastic Four.
One day.
Because they haven't gotten Fantastic Four right. So, like, I'm not excited. Like, they're 0 for 2 on the types of Fantastic Four. They're 0 for 3 on Fantastic Four movies, because there's 2 Fantastic Four movies for their others, and then they made the Fan 4-stick movie. Still not, they killed Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Strange. Well, because like they're like, well, this is multiverses, so that's why they did it. And they're like, we can do the fan service for John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic, but they're like, well, we're not actually gonna go forward with this though. Let's see, let's do another.
Oh, welcome.
Let's change her.
You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right? Greetings.
Did I P5 Link? No, she's not gonna be P5.
Agreed.
She's P2, but I'm not gonna P5 her.
Our blood will burn.
If they re-release Morbius again, people will go see it. Yeah, but I feel like that Leto would want to do it again. And like, I'm not saying that Jared Leto has recently ruined every villain
That was certainly a choice.
ish or whatever Marvel thing he has touched, but because it's not his fault, but he's been involved with
Hey.
2 really, really bad villain roles. Him as Joker, and then him as Morbius is really bad.
Be careful.
It's really, really bad. Huh. But maybe that won't work. All right, there we go.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Yeah, we have no idea when the Assassin's Creed collab is coming out. We have no idea the details of that. But
Heat up the forge.
yeah,
Dark blade.
I don't know what to tell you for
My turn.
Assassin's Creed collab. I know that Dragon
What you think about this?
was giving me some of the information for it, but yeah.
Locking train.
forge.
Up and at it. Long admonition and say sorry.
You hope that the Assassin's Creed collab isn't gonna be a dude? I don't know. Assassin's Creed is like really known for having mostly male characters.
I don't get it.
Yeah, like this is like that's probably the collab where you're more likely to find a dude.
Walking train. You are not welcome here.
Warner Brothers making something bad isn't his fault. No, it's not his fault, but he's involved with. Is all I was saying. He's unfortunately involved with something that was really, really bad, and then he also was involved with something on Sony's end that was really, really bad. Well, how would you want the collab to happen, right? Like. So yeah, like, so how would we want the collab to happen? Do you want the collab to happen where they take a break on the main, like, patches? And, like, so let's say, like, CN is heading to 2.6 and Global is heading to 2.3. Do you want them to take a break and then just be like, collab patch for a whole 6 weeks? Or do you want them to do, like, CN heading to 2.6, Global heading to 2.3, and then they put on top of Assassin's Creed there, and then make the Assassin's Creed character available for the whole patch? But like, obviously most people would be like, nah, because like that's 2 characters to pull. But what if it was a skip patch for you anyways? But like, how would y'all want it to be done? Because like, in one way, that's them pushing back their banners in the timeline, because then like you would have to wait. Because if you're waiting for story, you would have to wait even longer to get to the newer characters that you guys are waiting for in 2.4. Because like that would put Global on a halt for like a whole 6 weeks if they put a whole new patch. It's like getting a DBZ collab and hoping it's not a dude. Yeah, like looking for Kefla. It's like, yeah, where's my Kefla? Why isn't Fidel in this collab, bro?
My forge, my rules. What you think about this?
As long as the collab isn't just before a limited, I'm fine with it. It would most likely be unless they got y'all to 2.5. So, yeah. Yeah, but Discovery collab was skins. It wasn't a potential character. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the Discovery collab was skins, and we're hoping that the collab is a character. So if we're hoping it's a character, like, you're gonna have to have pulls for that. And so, yeah. Hold on one second.
Running. Oh, be careful. Walking train. I don't get it. You are not welcome here. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Start running. These sheets are my wings. You are not welcome here. Laundry time. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
So, and I guess like the reason why I'm asking is because like if they just drop a new character that's gonna have like obviously like the pity's gonna be the same, and you have to pull a new character from scratch. Like like if the patch is like, you know, 4 weeks, like, are y'all gonna want like 4 weeks to try to grind up or use the pulls like what you have? Because like in most games, when a limited character or collab character drops, like they don't like you don't get that character guaranteed. You just have to hope that you saved up enough.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, some collabs give you one character that's for free,
Be careful.
which would be like a 5-star character,
Together.
and then you have to grind for the other one. Some games give you, well, Epic 7, since they give a bunch of characters, Epic 7 does one free character that you can max out during the event, and then they give you 2 banners to pull from while other banners are going on too. Yeah, there are games with what do we call us? Yeah, like there's all types of stuff that happens that, like for collabs. So like the AI. He's in an AI was just a login event, E7. No banners or event story. Yeah, having everything in sync, like we just like that's just the thing, right? It's just we just don't know.
Easier to fight here than a back alley. A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge. My turn.
We're not afraid of you.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my
It's
life?
out of you.
No, they made the announcement for both. They made the announcement for both, so like putting one out before the other, I guess would
Stay away from me.
kind of ruin their reasoning for doing that. Like, cause like they've never, like when they did the Discovery, they did it for both. So like the Assassin's Creed collab is absolutely gonna happen for both. They haven't made an announcement for both games and then not put the stuff out at the same time. But like with it being synced, like we have no idea what's gonna happen. That also means like it, like that's what makes me think like it being a character, like for some global people would freak them the hell out because they're just like, oh my god, here's a character that we have no idea about. Well, then they're gonna be like, CN, spend all your money, like so that way we can figure out what this character does. Like nah, bro, y'all got global people. Like y'all got people in global. Let them figure out what this character does.
Start running.
Global would have less time to save up. How would Global have less time to save up? Both get the same time.
Not even close, bro.
CN is the only one that has no idea of what's coming. It's more fair to Global than it is CN. Like I have no idea what comes next, but y'all have every idea of what comes next.
Oh, be careful.
Like, nah, it's if a random character drops, y'all have the advantage.
Not even close, bro.
Like, y'all know exactly what's happening. So y'all test. I would be like, nah, Global, y'all pull the character and test it. I don't know what's coming next.
You want me
Time to heat up the forge.
Yes, I got this.
Like, good luck. Hope the character's good. Well, but that's what I'm saying. But it's fair But it's fair if that the collab comes out for CN. How would it be more fair if the collab came out for CN than it would be global? If a collab with no, like, if let's say 2 characters dropped, 1 or 2 characters, it came out for CN and global, it's more fair that it comes out for CN than global?
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
When global knows what's coming out next and CN has no idea?
Just another shift. Up and at it. It's out of you. Laundry time. Lock and train. I don't get it. Oh look, here's another one.
Dark blade.
I got this. You are not welcome here. It's out of you. So sorry.
8th Street style.
You know the whole meta teams the synergy, so it's just waiting. Yeah. Going out of it. It's not like at the poll day 1. Yup. This is also true. You can just wait.
I don't get it. You want
This is why I can never play this game on auto.
Wait.
Oh. I let it do that so I can just look at chat instead of trying to focus on the game. Just let the game do its thing. Like, I purposely don't even have, like, the right, like, a flatus and everything. They're just, auto's just doing its thing.
What you think about this? My forge, my rules.
We're not afraid of you.
Yeah. Like, either way, it's gonna be you waiting for some creator or some person to post a video or post an opinion of the character after they have him maxed out. Like, the thing is that the reason why I say, like, one is the other, like, for CN,
My forge, my rules.
like, the most that we know is that a character is coming out, and so we can't, like, always prepare mats. We can't always prepare this. And so that's why I say for global, like, putting you guys in a position where you have no idea of what's coming out, like, is actually funny, because then, like, for, like, what just happened is like, well, we don't know what mats to get. Well, we don't know how many pulls we need. It was like, CN is the same way. Like, CN has no idea what's happening. Which, like, you know, like, which is why a lot of people want the game to be caught up, because they're like, well, they don't want to know. But then there's some people who are like, nah, bro, I'd rather be prepared. Like, and so I think global has been spoiled by being prepared, because, like, if they caught it up, like, global would panic, because they've been so catered to, in the sense that you haven't had to worry about what's happening for the next, like, 3 patches. Yeah, like, and exactly, Fruity. Like, if you've played Gachas for a while, you know exactly what it's like, right? You literally wait for the creators to test the character for the first few days. You go watch a stream, you go see what's going on, talk to the character, and you determine from there if the character is good or not. You wait for a video. But, like, global is used to, like, dropping all of their pulls first day, because they already have that mindset, like, oh, pull the character immediately.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, global.
Dark blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Most just look up guides and tutorials online. Yeah, exactly. Like, for games that have stuff that's, like, there's no difference, you just play, like, you literally just, like, look up. It's like, oh, well, what's this character look like? And then bam, you find out. Like, this is pretty much how it is.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Oh, he has more dogs now.
Time to heat up the sharp
There's
blade.
another one.
My forge, my rules.
We're not afraid of you.
8th Street style.
Laundry time.
Run, start running.
This constitutes
Well, I mean, it'd be the same thing for CN. That's why I say, like, for CN,
for my wedding.
like, so if the collab for me as a CN player, if the collab happened at the same time as a new character came out, I would be like, well, this sucks because now I have to pull on 2 separate banners. Like, of one being a new character and the other being a new character. For global, it would be like it's not technically the same because it's like one character that I already know about and then one new character. And then global would still just wait like for a creator to do it. So like global in every way would still be at the advantage. Me as a CN creator, like I'd be like, well dang, now I have to level up 2 characters at the same exact time with no prep of mats and stuff like that. No, the game is surviving. Like, yeah, we don't have the PC numbers exactly. Yeah.
Time to heat up the sharp blade.
Like for me as CN, I'd be like, oh well, crap, I got 2 characters I have no idea what to do with.
What you think about this?
You are not welcome here.
Yep, exactly. If it's a character you don't care about, then you can grab the collab character. Because the collab character is the one that most likely won't have a easy rerun. So it'd be like, get the collab character.
Walking training.
You're on a ride. Time to heat up the forge. Melt it down, forge it up.
Collab will pull in a new crowd, and Ubisoft has been struggling.
We'll find our home one day.
How new? Like, I guess, like, if R99 markets heavily on the Assassin's Creed collab, they can do it. But, like,
You are not welcome here.
I feel like you'd have to be a specific type of person to play R99 because of Assassin's Creed collab. Like, I guess you'd have to be like, oh, we have Assassin's Creed characters in this game, but like, is R99 fun enough for a new player to like really pick it up like that to get the Assassin's Creed character? Like, that's like, that's what I have to look at. Like, if I put that Assassin's Creed collab, have I made the game like enjoyable enough for someone to actually pick it up for that character?
I'm an artist.
It's like, yeah, we're talking about bringing people who like may or may not have ever seen a Gacha game before. People are giving Shadows bad reviews for no reason, man. And then like now, like, and I get like some people are upset because like I think they put a female sumo, like this is more of a cultural thing. And so people are pointing out like that they put, which it's not a great thing, but they put a female sumo wrestler in the game, and sumo wrestling is like very serious over there, and women aren't involved in it at all. Like, it is not progressed. It's not a progressive thing. Like, they even have to like if a woman walks onto the stage for any reason, like they have procedures and stuff to like fix the ring because it's a real sacred thing. So it's not a progressive like sport in the least for women. They are not allowed to do it. So like having a female sumo wrestler is like a slap in the face to that culture. And, you know, of course, it makes people think like, oh, they're just doing this for the woke agenda. And so it doesn't put it in a very good light. And then there's a black person as the main character. So the game just, everyone screams woke. And so, like, before the game even comes out, it's like, it's being pushed down.
Butt kick it, time to heat up the forge. Melt it down, forge it up.
We're not afraid of you.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, what's the overlap? I don't see any AC fans hopping on R99 and staying. Yeah, I like personally, like, yeah, I don't see, like, I could see being an R99 fan and also being an Assassin's Creed fan, because like R99 touches on like stuff that's happened in the history, and Assassin's Creed touches on stuff that's happened in history. But I don't see an Assassin's Creed fan liking R99 because it's such stuff on history. Like, they're like, I don't really see that connection.
Not even close, bro.
You want milk in the list? Here's another one. We'll find our home one day.
Yeah, it would have to attract somebody who already likes Gacha to be like, or get older players or players who quit and be like, yo, we have a collab coming, and they're like, yo, I stopped playing R99 at one time, like maybe I should come back because there's a collab, right? So for like a creator, that would be a really good way to like get people back, like, I mean, to get more like people watching your videos if you focus on the Assassin's Creed characters for a bit, because they're going to be very, very popular. Like,
So sorry.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life? My forge, my rules.
is Otto going to beat this guy? I mean, I have a team that could probably beat this.
Oh, be careful.
Run, start running.
You want milk to do? Yes, I got this. I can do it.
But I don't know, like, we'll see how much hate the game gets. Like, I've seen people like hate on a game and like protest the game and not play the game, like, but I saw them do that for Hogwarts Legacy, and like, you know, there were some people who were just like, I can't support it, I can't buy it, I can't watch it, I can't play it. Some people even told me in my community, but I was like, I mean, the game was good, and like, it ended up having a really high placement on Twitch, even though like streamers and stuff were being like threatened and hated on and stuff like that. So like for the new Assassin's Creed, like, we'll see what happens. Like,
You are not welcome here.
people end up loving it, even though there's a lot of people who hate it.
Time to heat up the forge.
Here's another one. Up and at it.
I will say AAA games have been struggling,
So
like a lot of them.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
We're not afraid of you.
I think most of the days don't even play video games, to be honest. Yeah, some of them.
Run, start running.
It's like I mean, hate is in like every game. Like, bro, I see hate like everywhere, man. Like in all these games, every gaming community, there is always some like issue. Like when Marvel Rivals came out, people are like, look at this blatant ripoff of Overwatch characters. Like,
We'll find our home one day.
and like even some of them went to the design. They're like, look at Hulk.
What you think about this?
That's just diva. Which, like,
Be careful.
sure, how the character works, you can say that, but like, I mean, Hulk does go back to Banner.
Start running.
Like, you know, Black Widow using a sniper. Look, the name is even the same
Time to heat up the
as Widowmaker. It's like, yeah, but Black Widow is a lot older, and Black Widow does use weapons. Like,
You are not
like,
welcome here.
it's kind of silly.
artist.
They're like, look at this character.
Start running.
What's another character that's like a pretty much even,
You want me to go with this?
like pretty much like most of them. There's like, look at these blatant rip-offs. But even with all of that, like, I'll still play Marvel Rivals well over Overwatch any day.
Up and at it. Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Does a person need to play a game to give critique on that game?
Oh, be careful.
You know what? There was a topic. There was a topic of that for ZZZ. When it came to ZZZ. People played ZZZ for a little bit and then gave their reviews on it. And people felt that since they didn't put in, or even like Elder Scrolls or any game that has like really hardcore fans, people feel like if you don't put enough hours into the game, beat it or get to end game or anything like that, that you can't talk down on the game. Like there are some people who are hardcore for it, where if you don't get to the spot in the game where they feel like necessary, then you can't speak on it. When it's like, if someone played 6 hours of a game, like I feel like you can, especially like a gacha game or something like that. Like if you put 6 hours into a gacha, I feel like you can say if you like it or not. Like telling me that I have to put in like 24 hours or a week into a game to be able to say if I like it or not is kind of a little ridiculous.
You are not welcome here.
What you think about this?
For me, it's just a third person point of view. My aiming isn't good, but my awareness is pretty solid, so I can still contribute. That's actually a reasonable answer there. Those 1 day or 1 week reviews are annoying if they push a narrative, but gachas aren't difficult to understand. Yeah, but like, I think it's like different for everybody, because like some games do just grow on you though. Like, oh my god. See, there's a difference between not liking a game system and saying the game has to cater to your likes, which is my issue with the ZZZ thing. You cannot just enjoy. You can just not enjoy a game and move on. There was some outrage for Infield a month from a bunch of people who aren't playing the beta and only saw one post. But it's a review. All reviews are subjective. You can't objectively measure fun. Yeah, but like, it's also about influence. Like, if a certain person says something isn't fun, then like I kind of understand, like, then a lot of people like put their like, well, if this person doesn't like it, then it's probably bad. Like, I've seen a lot of people base like their whole opinion of something based on that. If this person doesn't like it, then it's probably bad. Like, that's just how some people are. That's how content creators are. Like same thing with like me playing CN. Like, if I told you, let me see, let me pick a character. Let me pick a character y'all don't have. Barcarola. If I kept saying that Barcarola was the most broken character of all time, and I put Barcarola in specific situations where she looked ridiculous, right? So I was like, nah, bro, like this character is like crazy. And I pushed a propaganda to make her look broken. Eventually people would be like, well, Lucky says this character is pretty damn broken. Y'all have not played with the character. You can look at other people, and then it would get to the point where you're like, okay, but like this creator Lucky, who's a CN player, says that this character is pretty broken, so I'm gonna trust with that. It even argues somebody else who has a different opinion. Yeah, that's true. HSR was gonna die because it was turn-based, and even Genshin players are like, this sucks. Who wants to play this turn-based gacha? And look at it now. No, but what I'm saying is like that's what influence does though, Dragon. Like if someone puts out a like Asmongold believes that he killed Tower of Fantasy because he put out a video that pretty much crushed the game. And a lot of people did like stop playing the game, but it wasn't because of Asmongold. But like a lot of people in this community like just hated on the game, and other creators like hated on the game. But trust me, Tower of Fantasy killed its own self. It didn't need Asmongold's help. But like that's how influential some people believe that they are. That like with their following, they believe that they can, I mean, they can influence a large group of people to sway one way. Like some people are very charismatic. They can get people swayed to their way without even checking like any facts for themselves. That happens. Almost what's happening in my country, but that's a different story. Yeah. That's like with the that's like what so with R99 there was this discussion. Somebody asked me like, yo, why don't you ever get into the contest where you, and this was a long time ago, like when R99 first released for global. Someone's like, why don't you get into the contest that where you like make something creative and they give you like cash rewards? And I was like, I just don't think it's right for a creator to do it. Now, there is a certain creator who always entered in that contest who is pretty big for R99, and they kind of won, and some people were really upset because other artworks looked better than that creator's. And I'm just like, well, if the system of judging is based off of votes, obviously a creator is going to win over some random person's art. Like that's just what it is. And so, you know, like influence, people who follow you, like that holds weight. I mean, that's just how it is. I'm still curious of how 11 D Space makes so much money. Do people put all their month's salary on there? Well, I don't know, man. That like, you got to think like that's getting a guy and a girl. You know, like even my wife downloaded it and was curious about it. It's a very casual game, and some people just like those little games. Like, but I mean, like my wife has has a bunch of packs and Sims. Like that's like thousands of dollars worth of like Sim stuff. So like if someone finds something enjoyable and they keep adding new content or adding new things, like people absolutely put money into it. That same thing happened with Epic 7. A popular artist won when they entered and gave us tea Tenebria. Yeah. Yeah, nah, bro. Like, popularity will definitely win. You know what? I should probably take the time to get my new Babel skin, shouldn't I? You seen the Valentine's banner? No, I haven't. Maiden's Romance is basically a dating sim focused on a female audience. Yeah. I mean, women play gachas too. Who should I mean, like, let's do Noir. I guess we can see if we can get some crazy ults off. I forgot I got her to I3 level 1. I just have to upgrade her resonance. I completely forgot about that. So we get Noir. We get... Oh, did I ever finish Service? No, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god. Finish that, but I still don't have enough to do this. Oh, this is incredible. Where can I even get these? To get them from here. I need 200. Oh, baby. Oh my god, we're finished with Druvis. Thank God. Okay. Druvis is done. She is complete. Thank God. Let's go get our Babel skin and stuff. Wrong mode. Alright, so now we can do Anan, Druvis. Right. We can do Anan, Druvis. Noir. And now here's the question. Druvis isn't gonna keep us alive, guys. Okay. Like, Druvis won't keep us alive. So we do Kakanya, so that way we can live. Jessica doesn't have her thing. I pretty much have to use... Yeah, I pretty much have to use Kakanya.
Take my hand. You might feel better.
Yeah, you've been talking about Tribe 9, so I was gonna try that out. Isn't 22 time consuming? I'm gonna speed run through it. It is time consuming, but I'm gonna speed run through this thing, boy. You've never seen me play this game so fast. We're just gonna click through everything. I can't read anyways. So it's gonna be my floppy disk. Thank you. Nope. It's another character that we want. Okay.
Keep moving. Don't forget anything.
All right. Ooh, this is for poison. Yeah. Well, that'll allow us to have poison on the an easier access to poison on the enemy. Just need some potions.
Careful.
Yeah, so notice
People
that they're
here aren't
removing
as nice as
stamina,
you'd
which
think.
from when I played the CBT, you really needed to use it anyways. It's easy to level characters by killing mobs. That sounds exciting. It comes out like in a week, right, Vaughn? Really excited for 2.6 because R99 peaked the sickening story update. The other day I managed to clear Risk 99 to 20 with P5 Anjanala, P5 Lucy, and P5 Kakanya, but it's still a hard game with multiple tries. Jesus Christ. I don't even think like that was the craziest thing I've ever read. I said like I cleared it with like all P5. I thought you were saying you cleared it with like. I was preparing to read that you cleared it with like not P5 characters, but you said you cleared it with P5 characters. That surprised me. All right, I'm gonna amp her up. Okay, I've been sitting on these gluttonies, guys. Okay, do y'all mind if I amp her up? Can I like, you see, I'll still have 3 amps left. Okay, we're gonna amp up her Psy Cube. All right, guys, it's gonna happen anyways. I'm sitting on these things. Gluttony whale. Look, man, I've been sitting on them for a while.
Don't worry, it's been proven safe.
Crop, need to reshoot.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Would you care to
There's no
learn
people will want to reroll too.
The audience
So let's just
will
skip
love
the
this.
tutorial the first time you do it.
From the top.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of weeds.
Bro, I really hate this where like my Moxie's all maxed out, but I still don't have my ult. Like it's really annoying, Blue Cock. Like it's really, really annoying.
Good timing.
Crop, get ready. Ha!
Like prioritize the ult. If I'm getting my ult that turn, please prioritize that.
No need to look back.
Nothing. Pick yourself up. Let's go.
Hey,
This is gonna be a rough one.
hey. Hey. A fragment of truth.
Break the leg. We're ready. Crop, get ready.
I'll be right here.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Okay, well, Kakanya kind of beat this right here.
Just like the prophecies of the wood.
Genesis is still
the scales
king.
have already
I
been
didn't even.
tipped in my
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be able to show off Noir with all the damage that is happening.
I said, nothing. Get moving.
Easy la.
Don't worry, it's been proven safe.
Crop, break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Out of raids, reveries, and roguelike, which one do you like the most? I like raids, not raids. I like roguelike the most. But roguelike at the difficulty that I like playing it at takes like a little while to play effectively. Oh god, that was no damage.
Take it easy.
Hands off my meal. A fragment of truth.
Prop, get ready. Need to reshoot.
Don't worry, it's been proven safe. Would you care to lie down?
This is our big scene. The audience will love this.
All in moderation.
Oh yeah, I should. I forgot about Anna and Lee's stuff. I forget about the position stuff. I just placed them. I mean, it's not gonna make Noir like hit substantially higher, but yeah, she gets the upgraded cards. I did forget about that. Position gaming. Or maybe it was my whole plan along to have
Those who look outside see. Don't worry.
Kakanya be the main one.
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Look at you. So broken. I'll be right here.
3, 2, 1, action. Three, two,
One, action. Ugh.
Prop, get ready. Copy that.
A fragment of
The
truth.
reticent woods are watching you.
Well, like
Pick yourself up. Let's go.
at this difficulty without my Kakanya, it's
Don't be
kind of
afraid.
impossible. Like I'm not even joking. Like
You shall repay with sacrifice.
I've tried it without Kakanya and they just hit way too hard, bro. Like
Rude.
I like even with I think there was one yeah, it was one of my videos I showed where I got hit for 60,000.
No use in avoiding.
Like my six got hit for 60,000.
From the top.
It's like, okay, sure. How about Fatutu instead of Kakanya? Nah, I don't know. Kakanya just does more damage. She's
Prop, need to reshoot. Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
deserved, to be honest. Bro, shut up.
Yes.
You don't deserve to be hit that much. It's terrible. I don't deserve that, mod.
2, 1.
How dare you? Woo! 70k. Oh, good. They revive.
Action.
Oh, you're talking about 6. You just hate 6? Yeah, 6 does have a... He does have a kickable face. A kickable, a punchable face. That too. Both of them. She's doing like 70k per ult. We just got to get her ults to happen more often and be a lot more dangerous. Might have to bring in Tuesday. Tuesday might help us with our like extra moxie problem that we're gonna have. But Anna Lee is supposed to
You should not make an enemy
be the
of
one.
A fragment of truth.
Prop, get ready.
Don't be afraid.
Crickets and fireworks. I think pick yourself up. Let's go. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Do you like remember every artifact detail or you just go for it with your feelings? I remember a majority of them. I'm not gonna say I know every single one of them exactly by heart because like my memory gets confuzzled, but I do know a good majority of them.
Need to reshoot. Easy lah. You're ready for the finale.
I did translate through a lot of these.
Three, two, one, action.
Yo, thanks for the revives, bro. Yo, thanks for the revives.
3, 2, 1, action.
All of that crap happened.
3,
Oh
2,
no.
1.
No, Noir. No. Yeah, Noir's not gonna work. If they're gonna revive and then clear all those debuffs, like, she's gonna struggle, man.
Good timing.
Prop, get ready.
Petrify. Goodbye.
I think pick yourself up. Let's go.
The reticent woods
We
are
need to hurry
watching
up.
you.
We need to hurry up.
Don't worry. It's been proven a fragment
The
of truth.
reticent woods are watching
The
you.
audience will love this.
I'll be right here. All in moderation.
If you pair Anjo and Noir together,
I weave the gown with
all you'll
thorns.
be doing is making Anjo hit harder.
Sacrifice of
Because
wood.
remember, Noir's ult happens before Anjo Nala's. So, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, so Anjo's ult hits before... hits after Noir's. And so, like, if Anjo hit before, then you could improve Noir's ult. But, no. That's not how it happens. Hold on. I want to see... What does, what does Liang's ult do? I mean, not ult, that was a crazy question. What does Liang's portraits do? I forget. I know one of them extends the... Okay, so I have P. Okay, so I have P2. Okay, cool. So P2 is fine. Increases duration to 4. Increases the incantation zones. And Moxie plus 5. Talent stacks trigger decrease to 5. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, yeah. So let's do. All right, so let's do 20 without the 99. Because I don't feel like trying. And we're gonna do. This. Yeah.
Vienna. It's been so long.
So here? Yeah, I'm trying to get this, I'm gonna try to get this, skin. Because I haven't played roguelike, and then I'll probably be done. Not probably, I'll be done.
That was an interesting experience.
This should give me a weapon. Yeah.
You never know what's around the corner. Valentina. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, but
Careful. People here aren't as nice.
yeah,
as
but the
you
character
think.
is just I'm just not that interested to do all that. Because like I said in my video, like P5 like is something people look at one time, but they don't really care. Like R99 community, they don't really care about it like after that, so it doesn't.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
It doesn't do anything for me as a creator.
Please stay behind me. Here's another one. Space. An order.
So why continue to do it?
It's out with you. My responsibility. Stay away from me. Yet. I don't get it.
Like oddly enough, like in games that it's more expensive to do it, like Genshin and Star Rail, people care more about copies of characters in those games than they do in this game. Like it's so interesting. Like in other games I've played, like where it's more expensive to get characters, people care about copies. In this one, where it's less expensive to get characters and it's actually possible to get portraits, not a lot of people care about portraits.
Oh, be careful. Stay away from me. Oh, look, here's another one.
And I think it's more or less because like maybe the global crowd doesn't really like seeing all of that because they don't have the character yet. Because they're still focused on the characters that are right in front of them. but they can't really get invested in the characters that are like way ahead of them. But I was talking about Liang.
Find cover. You want this card? Oh look, here's another one. Connection between numbers. We'll find our home one day. You are not welcome here. We're not afraid of you. Behold the phenomenal world.
That was easy.
Oh, I got it now.
Please stay behind me.
Here's another one.
Be careful.
We stand together. Laundry time. This card is you. Home. Yes, base. I got this. I can do it.
寄出，网友互为。
The golden ratio. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Understood.
I think it's a byproduct of the pity carrying over. It's overall a good thing in Gacha now. It also means people don't save as hard as they used to.
Time to verify
Yeah, man,
a
like,
new hypothesis.
what is the game? Blue Archive. And
This card's what I'm doing.
also like Epic 7.
I know
Yeah,
what
like
Careful.
we stand together.
those games,
Laundry time.
if you pull for a character,
Behold the phenomenal
you
world.
literally have to tell yourself that you need all the summon currency
What you doing?
because it does not carry over.
What you doing?
Actually, in Blue Archive, it's so pitiful what happens if you have leftover like stuff from pulling a character. Like it turned into a currency that you use to get like
强梁寄出。
furniture or just like random stuff. Like it ain't even like when you pull, you got to be full committed to that pull, like to get that character. And the currency, if you get left over, it turns into literally nothing. Like to Vaughn's point, like it made you really, really, really have to think about who you're pulling for. You can't just like the whole like building pity doesn't exist in those games. Like you're not building pity. You're literally saving until you get the character that you want.
Stay away from me.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Shy Guy, you literally took the words out of my mouth. The whole building pity is like silly.
Find our home.
Some of the other games it's just like, bro, what are you doing? Like building pity. Like, yeah.
You are not
The amount of times I heard from people is like, oh man, I accidentally pulled this character. Like, how do you accidentally pull a character? Like, either you pull them or you don't.
My responsibility.
Oh, be careful.
This is what it feels like to do damage outside of in the roguelike.
An order.
Outside of 20. Where I can do ridiculous amounts of damage. I didn't get to play infield. I was very upset. I couldn't get into the beta, and I was like, dang it, man, because like I really wanted to play it.
That was a good fight.
Yeah. Let's just have back on Ash Echoes. I mean, I have Ash Echoes. I'm on a creator server, like, so like I don't spend on anything. Like I just got the new dude character, but like in Ash Echoes, I like when I hop in to the game, I'm like, dang man, there's so much I have to do because like there's like so much like building the new teams and building like the new stuff up, like because I have the currency to get all these characters, so I end up being like, well hell, how do I build these characters because I still don't know how to play the game properly. But I need to sit down and do it. There should be 2 more beta tests, don't know when and what they're doing. My only concern with infield was the story I saw in the beta seemed like Hoyoverse Gapfest. I don't care. Yeah, some of the stories do end up being a little much like talking. Yeah.
Oh, be careful. Fly, my numerical friends. Higher than a bell tower. And deep in the clouds. You are not welcome here.
I wonder where my Withering Waves is at. I was re-downloading it on my computer.
You want me to? Please let me your power. We'll find our home one day.
Dang, 88K. Like it.
We did it. We made.
Miss a lot of good characters. Well, in Wuwa, like, if it's like Genshin in any way, like, so what I like about, now, here's the thing. Say what you must about Hoyo games. What I like about Hoyo games is that they are in a way like Genshin, it's so casual that I can hop back into Genshin at literally any time and still beat content. If I hop into Wuwa and like now it's like, oh well, bro, you miss out on all these like meta characters, so there's no point in playing the game, might as well start over. Like that's what that's what happened in TOF. TOF was such a interesting game that like if you missed out on certain characters, it's like bro, you might as well reset your account because all the characters you had in the past are trash. Do you think R99 should have more fan service? I think the fact that it doesn't have fan service like makes it a really good game. Like here's what I'll say to this. I don't play Nikkei because of its fan service. I think it is weird. I think it is really weird. I am not a horny anime lover. And you know what? The privilege that I have of being a married man, and I've been able to have relationships with people in real life, help me to not have to have horniness in my games. Not to say that I'm better than anybody, but I don't need horny in my games. I really don't. Like, I could do without. Like, I could really live without horny in my games. Like, now am I saying that they shouldn't put out good-looking characters? Yes, but characters can look good without them trying to look sexy. Like, trying to make a character sexy versus having them look good are two different things. Like, two completely different things.
I confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
You are not welcome here.
How are you with ZZZ? In what regards? ZZZ, man, I think I left when Jane Doe was up, and then I was trying to pull some characters, and then I like dropped out. I'm like in and out. I do like ZZZ's gameplay and stuff like that. ZZZ's been trying to make more attractive characters, but I want to come back and play that game too. I really like ZZZ's combat and stuff.
Oh, be careful.
You are not welcome here.
Incorrect. Oh, look, there's another one. Space and order. Oh, be careful.
It's out with you.
Well, wow, did we lose? We lost. Wow, we lost Fatutu. Dang.
Fluctuation.
How did Fatutu? How did we not have the damage? People were mad they couldn't zoom in. Oh my god.
I confirm that
Yeah, some people are just too horny for me. Like, again, maybe it's the fact that, like, I don't know, man. I have relationships, like, with people in real life that, like, I just don't need that. Like, you know, some people use these games for an escape, but, like, I personally can't understand it. Like, that's just one of those things I can't understand the need to have, like, with Nikkei characters sexy like that. Like, I don't see the need for it. I don't see where, like, we need that. Like, same thing with anime. Like, bro, if your anime starts getting weird with the fan service, bro, 7 Deadly Sins started doing it. Like, every anime is subject to fan service. I'm just like, well, why do we need it? Why? Like, even like people in Blue Archive were getting weird, bro. And I'm trying to just play Blue Archive as the game is, and like not thinking of the fact that all the girls are like younger. I'm just like, bro, the gameplay seemed cool, but then people just get weird, man. And even the game was like catering to that. I'm just like, why do y'all have to make it so weird? Like, okay, well, it seems like this isn't gonna happen. I'd have to actually try to get it, so I don't want to do that. All right, so we're gonna hop off of this to play and experience a little bit of this. PoE 2? That's Twitch. I'll probably do that later. But I do have my PoE 2 here. I have to do, that's Twitch stuff though. Yeah, the Nikkei stuff. Like, I even was like, because people are like, nah, bro, like, Nikkei's like actually good though. Like, Nikkei's a good game. I'm just like, okay, but is it though? Like, I downloaded Tower of Fantasy because I was like, yo, I'm gonna get back into it for a video and be like, yo, what's Tower of Fantasy like after, because I haven't played it since first anniversary. I was gonna be like, yo, how bad is this game? You're done in PoE 2? You keep getting clapped on tier 1 maps? Dude! Come on, man. What class are you running? What class are you running, man? I just helped out one of my buddies. And he's doing, literally overnight, he went from doing tier 1 maps to tier 15 maps. Oh, that one got scrapped. That's got scrapped, Vaughn. Monk is a travesty? Monk is a broken class of the game, dog. Monk is broken. What do you mean? Monk is like beyond broken. But here's the thing, okay? Okay. You unfortunately picked, and this is the game's fault in a way. You unfortunately picked the wrong Monk Ascension, okay? You picked the hand of the chaos focused one. It's not the greatest. Like, the Invoker one is way better. Like, Invoker Monk, it's honestly two different characters. Yeah, you can't go back. You have to fully commit. I was thinking of making one, actually, the chaos focused one. I was thinking of making one, like, since I was like, bro, I don't know what else I want to do. And I just put all of my divines into a original sin ring, which converts elemental damage into chaos damage. So I was like, maybe I should do that. Yeah, so I got an original sin ring. It's like 4 divines though. And man, the price of divines to exalt is, last night it was 300. I remember when it was, man, back in my day, which was 10 weeks ago, I remember you could get you a divine orb for 30 exalts. Now it is 300. It is 300 exalts for a divine orb. It's crazy. And I paid 4 exalts for that ring. I mean, 4 divines for that ring. Like, ugh. Just not gonna give up, just a little discouraged. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna make me a monk. Inflation, bro. Inflation in PoE. Yeah, dude. It's like ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I'll probably play that tonight and start making that character. Start making a chaos monk. But see, the thing is that with making the chaos monk, some people go from that chaos monk and they make a poison archer with it though. Like, instead of actually playing chaos monk, they just do the poison archer. But like, I don't want to do that. Like, I want to actually use a monk, but like you said, there's no chaos abilities, so which is why I'm like, I have to use the sin ring and turn all of my elemental damage into chaos damage. But like, then I won't really feel like I'm doing chaos damage. And then you have to end up borrowing a lot of abilities from the witch, because the witch is the one that does the most chaos damage, and it like lowers the resistance and buffs your chaos stuff. So like, to make it work, I feel like you have to do a lot. You're talking about on PoE? Well, I play Xbox too. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't think this the Xbox app will show you. Oh, Avowed is out? Hmm. No, I can't. Let me see. Yeah, like it doesn't let me click on my Path of Exile. Only the games that are linked. I want to get back to First Ascendant too. Playing that. Ooh, only account level 33. Jesus, bro. I got the recent character. I had an email about season 2. I'll hop back on that game to squad up. I actually like it, man. Still. Yeah, I might have to play that on some. Yeah, what sounds more fun? Playing making a new character on Path of Exile, or playing First Ascendant? Okay, so I specifically have costumes like that take off a lot of that fan service for some of my characters, like because bro, Ultimate Bunny was just unnecessary, dog. Like it was so unnecessary. That's just Nexon, man. They're just like, yo, we're still a gacha company. We gotta put that fan service in, bro. Gotta put that fan service in. Let me see. I'll probably if I do a Twitch stream, it'll probably be like after. Okay, so I'm in America. It'll probably be after my wife gets home at like 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, because that gives me time to one, get my oldest daughter when she gets home from school. I can get her ready, get her fed, feed the youngest one, see my wife, say hello to my wife, spend a little time with the wife, and then stream. Like that. And then when Monster Hunter comes out, I'm playing the crap out of that, man. Like, I'll have to find a way to play other games, because like I love me some Monster Hunter. I'm not the best Monster Hunter player, but I love me some Monster Hunter. Now, I'm a console Monster Hunter player, but thankfully that game has crossplay. So I'll have to hook my Xbox up to the PC and get my capture card going. But most of my friends are Xbox players. So, but yeah. I love that game. Love that game. I mean, so, like, but every game, well, okay, I will say that Monster Hunter, but like Monster Hunter, I can play that a few days and then stop playing it and then play that a few days because it's not like a gacha. Like, you can stop playing it, right? Like, you can absolutely, because Monster Hunter technically, like, it's technically endless. It's like in Monster Hunter World, you can just keep getting your, like, your level up, just keep fighting harder and harder monsters. What's going on? You can just keep fighting harder and harder and harder monsters, like, and it just gets more ridiculous. You've been grinding out rivals? Jesus, bro. Jesus. I don't play ranked in rivals, bro. I play my casual Moon Knight, okay? That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing very casual Moon Knight. I'm a Moon Knight gamer. And I don't even care. I don't care what you think about it. I don't care if you think it's easy. I don't care if it's noob. I play my casual Moon Knight matches, man. And I feel good about it. I feel perfectly fine. Come on, get these updates in. Game is stuck in limbo. Said I won't say anything since when I'm stuck playing support, I hard lock Cloak and Dagger. Really 0 IQ hero. I think my game froze. Where it's like stuck. Soft lock from playing Woo-Wah? Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, like, it's just like I play with some buddies on the weekends, so like that's really when I play. Also Smite 2. I've been playing Smite for 10 plus years, and Smite 2 is happening, and I'm about to play it all the way through, even though High Res isn't doing very well. But yeah, I'm a huge Smite player. I've been playing it for a long time. It's my League of Legends, basically. Play it on the weekends with the guys. I like playing that game a lot too. Let me see. Well, let me open up my app so y'all can kind of see what I play. So what's the baby crying about? So I play Smite 2 on the regular, Path of Exile. I want to play Expedition 33. I have it pre. So I played the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. For the King, I started the campaign with my buddies. I used to play Gigantic. Bleeding Edge was a failure of a game. First Ascendant, I played. I don't like playing Overwatch anymore. Played Predecessor some. Stolen Realm, I played that. Baldur's Gate. Marvel Rivals, I play. I said. Of course, Genshin. Wife's playing Grounded. Played through Dragon Age. Wife is also playing it. Destiny 2, I've always thought about getting back into it. But, like, yeah. Anyways. Diablo 4. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Diablo. Okay, let me be clear. I don't hate Diablo. It's just that with Diablo, I don't feel rewarded for like the time like if I was super casual in the ARPG, like I could play Diablo. Like if you were like, yo, Lucky, let's see how far you can get in a week with playing Diablo 4, I could probably get I could definitely get character leveled for the season, get into, and then just grind out the what is it? Paragon Torment level 1, because that's where you can get all the gear, and I would just farm Torment 1. Yeah. Did I play Warframe? Never tried when it launched, but could have been playing it a lot. I played Warframe up to the level 13, 14, whatever. The problem with Warframe for me, it's a very fun game. Let me start off, it's a very fun game, and that's a lot. But the problem is it suffers for too much. There's so much content and so many things to do that without literally having to watch this big, gigantic series of videos from other creators of all the guides and stuff to do, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Yep, Vaughn said it right there. No direction. And some people would be like, well, that's good. Like, no, bro. I literally do not know what to do in this game. Why can't I play Warframe? I'm not Warframe, Withering Waves. In case of game anomalies, launch with DirectX 11. Might have to do that. Yeah. Like, looks great. Like, and the thing is like you can earn like everything and everything like that, and it has a trade market for players and all of that stuff. And First Ascent, it was like, nah, we ain't finna do that. Like, you know. But the game just has zero direction, bro. Like, I had a lot of frames and stuff. Like I spent a lot of time in there, picked up some frames, but like, yeah, it's just I just couldn't, like, I couldn't mesh with it, and then trying to keep up with patches when they buff and nerf things, and like trying to get collecting all this stuff, like it's just was like and like for the end game, I like had no idea what end game was, like what we were chasing. I was trying to do certain hunts, and like I couldn't find groups, and like I had to like get invested into like trying to find a clan, that way I could do the hunts to fight these certain guys, like these certain big fights. And then when I finally got into one fight, I had no idea what I was doing, and I was just getting wiped, and so like I was just useless for a fight. Stopped around Octavia release. Jesus Christ, you stopped early. I think I stopped right before Ultimate Neja? Yeah. Who is that? On my ceiling. You have any interest in Destiny Rising, or does Destiny with Hoyo Gacha want to make you throw up? I'd actually play that. Okay, so I can't play Withering Waves. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Kuro. Oh my god. You know what? I think that's what it is. It's on the wrong drive. Yep. Okay. It's on the wrong. Fuck. It's on my E drive. Oh. Okay, well. I'll have to uninstall that. I think it's because, like, I think I'm running out of space on my solid state drive. Oh, yeah, I only have 8 gigs available there. But I can put it on the D drive. I'm gonna put this on the D drive. I gotta clean up my drives. Just too many games, man. But like also though, like a lot of my video files, I think I need to rearrange that because they end up automatically going to, bro, I heard this character is straight up trash. 91 gigs. Oof. Let's get ZZZ first. 69. Oh my god, bro. That's so many gigs dedicated games. I need to get new drives. Yeah, I know. It's just that my STD is like let me see. Yeah, my STD is literally full. So you're full. I think Baldur's Gate is on my, I said STD. My SSD has Baldur's Gate on it, which is huge. Like, Baldur's Gate is taking up so much space, especially with all the mods and stuff. And then Path of Exile 2 is on there. Yeah, I just have way too much. Yeah, bro, like dude, I'm just looking like there's what, like 200 gigs between these two games, and then 69, so like there's 270 gigs like right there, like to try to put on my SSD, bro. Like I gotta upgrade my SSD. I wonder how much is that. Or I can get an external though. Right? Are we having on it later or not? It'll be after 6. Yeah, I can start out first. Isn't it first? Oh my god, a portable SSD. It's gonna cost me. Okay, I'm obviously not paying for this. I want one that I can just, because I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to do internal. Not right now, because it's only going to keep my games. It's probably cheaper to buy an internal one, though. But I'm looking, if I do an external one, I'm looking to pay, I'm looking to pay $250. Oof. God, bro. Gacha games are ridiculously large. Y'all, let me see. Does my Tower of Fantasy open up? I want to see this. I have it on Steam. I've been looking at the new Elden Ring. Okay, look at the fan service in this game. Jesus Christ. Let's see how this game has evolved. Creator's Guide, new version content. Look at all these new characters. I haven't heard these words in a long time. I haven't heard these sounds in a long time. I remember they changed like publishers or something. So people were saying that like you had to accept something or whatever. I haven't played this game in a long time. Oh god. Hold on. Is this the right? Wait, is this the right account? No, that's not the right account. Ooh. I don't know what I logged in with. Hold on. Y'all think guys, I really don't know. Guys, I really don't know what I logged in with. It's been Oh, okay, here we go. It's saying account upgrade. In order to continuously improve the user experience, the Tower of Fantasy game account will be upgraded to a level infinite pass. This pass will be applied to all level infinite release games. For details, please visit level infinite. So I have to upgrade my account. Okay. So we're doing account upgrade. So launching now. Let's go, guys. Let's see what's happened to this game. You said you're about to heal enemies with your year 1 characters? Bro. You don't know that for sure, man. it's not like HI3 where you lost your account if you didn't transfer in time. We'll see. Because, like, Solaris, there we go.
Authorization successful.
Dang, these characters look cool, though. Some of them. I have no idea what they do. All right, y'all. Let's go. Wait, what happened?
Authorization successful.
Come on. I did all that to see if I can find my account. Let's get into this game. I don't even know where the story is. I don't know where anything is. All right, transfer your account to obtain rewards. Dear Authorizer, thank you for your support and love for Tower Fantasy. We officially plan to transfer to a new publisher on February 23rd. Oh God, I was lucky. With Perfect World Games taking over global operations and services for the game. To ensure you can continue using your current account and data, please go to the Tower Fantasy account transfer and authorization verification page to complete the following steps. Link your Level Infinite account to Perfect World account. Agree to transfer your Level Infinite account's Tower Fantasy data to the new publisher. For a reminder, if you do not complete this specified time, your Tower Fantasy data will be deleted. There's something that cannot be recovered. Oh my God. Okay. Click to go do this. Let's go do this. Even though I don't play the game, I don't want it deleted. Okay, link, you need the first.
Where did I stop reading?
Okay, so this Tower Fantasy account transfer verification page will remain available until April 21st, 2025. You can make changes to your authorization submission anytime before the 23rd. However, no changes can be made. Requirements. In order to do this, blah, 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 you need to have logged in before February 23rd. Okay. Just in guess, this new publisher no longer supports the Epic Games platform. And you guess account in Epic Games account holders cannot directly transfer their. Okay, so if you play through Epic Games, you have to absolutely make a okay. Confirm transfer. I have a Perfect World. I think I have a Perfect World account. Hold on. God, all of this to
I need a good target.
yeah, where is Final Persona?
Where did I stop reading?
Link and proceed. It's been submitted. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I did it. I think I did it, guys. Okay, let me... This character looks hot. I guess that's why fan service wins. Like, her whole chest is out. Okay, that chick's whole butt was out. Man, like, all of this just to, like, log in and see. Like, just to log in and see, like, what's been going on with Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, I haven't played P5X as much lately because I fear that like something's going on, because like why hasn't Global been putting out? Like, they focus on putting it out for JP after they released it already for CN, TW, and KR, Taiwan, and Korea. Like, why haven't you put it out for Global? Why isn't Global, like, why wouldn't Global be your, like, first priority? Like, bro, you think Global doesn't like... Wasn't Global announced in 2025? I haven't seen any announcements for it. I literally haven't seen any announcements for it. Like, for real. I'm gonna do a quick search right now. They're still considering it. It's still, it's rumors, but it hasn't been confirmed. Like, it hasn't been confirmed yet, which is like, why not? Like, what? They better release with that guaranteed banner option. Bro, like, what's crazy is, like, think of Star Rail, but a game that's even more generous. Like, it's Persona IP, but like, it's so generous of a game that it's actually not making, I don't even know how they make money. Cause like, I had like every copy of the characters. Like, it's super generous. Oh, who's this? Samira? Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, this is my character. Oh my god. There's like, okay. What? What's happening here? The fashion. Let's claim this. There we go for login. Let's claim this. Let's claim this. So if you want something to purchase, outfit mystery box. I'm fine. I'm fine. Stuff to complete to go get. Stuff to complete to go get. Oh, this is a new banner. Free pick. All type free pick, chance up pool. Only universe fulfill your. Okay. Rewards. Sign in. Yo. Pass. Time remaining for the pass. You get 10 pulls. Okay. Journey supplies. Thank you for that. Already followed y'all before. Okay. Let's see. We get here. We get more pulls for stuff we've done before. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I mean, we have to take these. These are like free pulls, right? And free mats. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, like, bro, where is the claim all button? Five years later. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I didn't want to do. Are you really forcing me to do this? What the... Only a few more to go, guys. Like, yeah, like, this is ridiculous. I guess they're like, this is your punishment for not having played in forever. It's like, bro. Ugh. Okay. All the red dots of the world. Okay. Compensation. Bygone. Phantasm. I really didn't get that many pulls for being gone this long. Mentorship. I get friend requests. Okay. New version. New choice weapons. What in the world? There's so much going on. Event calendar. Oh my god, that looks so confusing. Okay. Okay, got that box. Trail of Odyssey. I don't know. Themed event. That already did it. That already transferred my account, bro. Hold on, guys. because I didn't do it in the game. Like, well, I guess it didn't happen. Come on, because y'all gonna give me my stuff. They didn't give me my stuff. Huh. I already did it. Maybe later. Travel together. Unlock the weapon Star of Oblivion for 24 hours. Obtaining multiple times will extend the village. Oh, I can like use her? Okay. Okay, this is the pools. Okay. Dang, she's like... I remember she was the character to go for. So I have 50 of these, which doesn't really give weapons anymore. Okay, so. Yo, we got something, baby. First time back. Let's go. What we get? What we get? You don't even really get characters from this. But we got something. We're just that lucky. What we get? What we get? Oh, Coco Ritter. I think that's her name. Yeah, Coco Ritter. Nice. Let's go. She's like 1.0 character, though. But she's not exactly the greatest. Okay. Skip. Skip. That one was pretty much peak. Bro, they changed the animations of these. Like, it was not this, like crazy back when the game launched. It's purple. Don't care about that. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I'm probably not going to get a character. So, we can just skip all of this. Okay, there we go. All right, so for this character, oh, we have a 10 pull, guys. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a selector. Why is the video like having issues? Do these play for like every character? Bro, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who any of these people are. All right, let's go. Let's get a character right now. Let's get a character right now, bro. No. Bro, these are the same 4 stars from like the beginning of the game. Do they never add another SR? Hold on. Hold on. Did they? Okay, yes, I get it. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yes, I get it. Holy crap, I'm missing so many characters. Okay, so they never added another SR. And I guess no one wanted one. Okay. Nope. Okay, come on. Last pull we have, guys. Let's go. See if we can get a character. Alright, well, we failed that. Dang it. Well, wonder if we can... Let's see. Oh, we can get her... No? Oh. Can we get one of her weapons? We have one pull. Can we get one of her weapons? You have to get 4. No. Okay. Alright, so... we have standard. Let's see if we can get something off a standard banner. No. No. Okay. Let's see. So we could get a standard banner character from the past. Remember, I had a lot more of these, I thought. Wonder what happened. Okay. Let's see. Weapons? Let's see, what weapons do I have? Is this really my account? This isn't my account. This is my other account that I made. How do I log into that one? Ooh. I made 2 accounts, basically, guys. This isn't the account that I had. Anyways, let's like do some... Let's see if there's any content to do. Where is... How do you get to content? Crew? No. How do I? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Solo PvE. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see if we remember how to play. God. Hold on. Hold on. The game is running terribly. Can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay. There we go. Next level. Yeah. Wait. Is this the... It's auto! Oh, well, like, guys, I don't even have to play the game. I can just let auto play for me? I forgot this game had that. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Okay, Auto's gonna get me killed. Oh my god. Yeah. I remember when people were like, a lot of Tower of Fantasy community people were blaming Withering Waves for copying them, but like, if I just think of just the look of Tower of Fantasy, just after coming back to it, like, doesn't look as appealing as Withering Waves in any way. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wait, his combo fell apart. I forgot this was a move to do. Oh, Jesus. What's happening? What the? He just DBZ fought me. Yo, we won somehow. Yeah, this... What is this? Oh my god, look at the jiggle on the character. What the heck? What is... Oh my god. Yeah, this looks... It looks messy. Yeah. With everything going on, I can hardly see, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it. Maybe I'm old. Yeah, yeah. I am not hitting these dodges at all. Come on, man. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm just trash. How am I not hitting these? Whoa. What the? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Game seems game seems like be doing just fine without me. Let's see what the new character does. I think you can try her out. Let's go for a trial. Let's see what maybe the new characters will look more fun. So the character I had is from like the first updates of the game. So like let's see. Whoa. Okay, bro. Wait, does this character have copies? Oh, they gave it to me maxed out. How is that a trial? All right, let's go. What the hell? Whoa. Wait, what was that? Wait, was that a cutscene? Okay, so we went from characters looking like this to characters doing all of this. Can I turn this off? Please? No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at one more character. Scarlet Gale. Let's look at that before we log off this game. Bro, what? Oh. Hold on. This is the animations for first character. Which is like... It's like kind of cool. And then we go to... Bro, even the effects and the camera's changing. What the heck? Hold on. I want y'all to see that again. I want y'all to see this again. What is these animations? Oh, the weapon's only level 20. Hold on. All right. It's maxed out at level 20. I want to see how much damage. So with my Venus and that way y'all can see. This weapon is maxed out. I want y'all to see the power creep. Okay, I'm hitting AoE, and you can see how much damage we're doing in a minute, just with the weapon itself. All right, so like 1.8 million. Dang it. Come on, get away from me. Fine, we'll just do it like this. Why is it resetting the fight? Okay, here we go. Okay, I have... This is ridiculous. Hold on, I'm trying to just reset these guys. Okay. So we're gonna try with just this weapon. Let's see what we can do in 1 minute. Alright, so we're at 1 minute. We're doing 1 minute. Alright, 15 seconds. Or 1.8 mil. My weapon is at level 140. Okay. All right, 5.7 at 1 minute. 5.7 million. Okay. 5.7. What? Oh my God. All right, so the weapon, this one here is 95 full matrixed out, okay? I have all of her matrices like at all 4 of them because you have to get 4 to get her, like that, right? So this weapon here is at level, oh, I'm sorry, it's at level 200. I thought that was 20. I couldn't see the 0, so it's like level 200, but it's still lower than mine. I'm curious of how much this extra damage is going to be, though. Okay, already exceeded the DPS in 15 seconds. Yeah. I can't even like track all of its total damage. It's just a lot more. It's so much more. Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Anyways, it was fun, guys. Later tonight, I'm probably gonna stream some First Ascendant, maybe a little PoE. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you're on my Twitch, Lucky Lex Gaming. But yeah, we're gonna. Tower Fantasy is interesting. But all right, guys, catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one.